Oh. Would you look at that? I got a green pouch. Crazy. Crazy. What up, Paradox? Good morning. Good morning. What up, Dale? Good morning. Good morning. Friend request. Okay. I think that's I think it's Joe. Started to play Classic 30 minutes, 1 hour a day once it comes out. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, where's my 3-line attack? Damn. Unlucky. Okay. I think that's it. Bow, bow, bow. Bro, I just logged on to accept some stuff. Relax. Relax, okay? I'm just accepting stuff. I'm just accepting stuff. We gotta lock in, bro. We gotta lock in. Okay? Lock in, and maybe let's get 50 today. Cosmetic Man, thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated. What up, Acadians? What up, Exotic? What up, Nico? Only Souls, hello, hello, hello. When do the servers close? On the 23rd? $50 Archer. Hello. Oh, I'm ready. We need people for Lupins. I'm online and getting ready. Oh my god. 2 week for Lupins. Yeah, it's kind of like 40 plus. I mean, if you're a mage, you can be like high 30s. right? And my God. Oh, let me lower my exposure. It's sunny outside. Good morning, good morning. Bump, bump, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-bum. I did spend a little bit of meso last night. Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to have enough money until 50. Let's see if anyone's grinding there right now. I don't mind. I don't really mind either, honestly. I actually like the shops in town. It makes it more lively, but you know, I could see why people think it's like ugly. Nobody here? Oh shit. In dolls. Quick say no. I don't know. You want to click NPCs? Maybe, yeah, maybe a little bit. But I mean, it doesn't really matter to me either way. On the bottom. Save Joe. I've never really done that. I don't know if I could do the bottom. I think it might be too many. I've only done like top left, to be fair. Hey, Bay. Hi, good morning. What's up? What's up? Why does that sin drain only? Yeah, because then they don't need HP pots. Drain farming, you don't need any HP pots. Love Lord twins. 47, 48. Hey, they're getting there. They're almost there. Is it faster or just that more efficient? What do you mean? Oh no, it's just more. Yeah, I mean it's faster. You could two shot. So. Well, I heard Drain got nerfed, so I heard it got nerfed. Joe, my baby. Yeah, it was stronger than before. Yeah. Any changes to Archer? I just hope they just fix like bow whacking. To be honest, that's about it. That's about it. I don't know. I could try bottom if you want me to. All right. What? Make mastery not Bomac should be the solution. Yeah, but if they do that, they would have to like repurpose power knockback. Go. They would have to repurpose power knockback. Yeah, Simon, yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh, do I not have any? Oh no, I do. I don't have any nearest town scrolls. Let's see if junior race is open. I guess for now. Is what OP? Oh, Drain, yeah. Good afternoon, sir. I'm with the MapleStory game. Wardens come to our attention that you've been illegally poaching monkeys for their fur. Yeah, no, I'm good. Why not Florina Beach? Because I just whack too much. It's not worth it. With mobs? No, they can't. Only in towns. Yeah, I think they need to remove bullwhack from archers. Might be a controversial opinion, but they do. What else? I don't know. They need to, like, probably with mastery. Yeah. Make double shot single target again, because it's a mobbing skill right now, so they should make it single target again, in my opinion. And then just maybe also add some attack to Soul Arrow per level, because the class is a bit underpowered. So You guys full? Make bow whack a skill? It is a skill. It's called power knockback. So. Jump attack? Okay. John. What? What? Bullshit. Okay. Joe. When's the new area available? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. When does the current beta wrap up? In 3 days. Any news on the next one? Nope. No comms whatsoever. What about jump shot? I don't really care too much about jump shot. I would just then prefer to remove bow whacking. I don't care about jump shot. Personally. Yeah, melee builds, thank you for the follow. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me give this guy a snack. Of course. I always, just as I go live. Thanks. That's all good. Where is Nick? Oh man. What is wrath? Okay. Is tomorrow the last day? No, there's still 3 more days. Tomorrow is when the new area opens up. Yo, thank you, Rafa. Appreciate the follow. Bro dumped NX into a game that's been shitting on his life since 2006. Well, that is a great ignorant comment. Congratulations. You win the dumbass award for the day. Forgotten Hollows is the new area. There's no third job. It's only second. Max level is 50. Join the streams. Oh, Python, thank you. Appreciate the watch streak. No, it's okay. It's okay. It is totally fine. PQ's not available. There's only kerning PQ. Only kerning PQ. I guess we'll just do a little bit of Drake farming. What up, Captain Namster? How am I doing today? Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, just need to get like a party going, so. Pretty much. They fix Arrow Bomb? No, no Moon Bunny PQ? No. That came way later. No. Oh, are we talking about Arrow Blow or Arrow Bomb? Arrow Blow is 19 now. Arrow Bomb is 16. I tried golems. No. I don't think I'd be able to hit him. I'm just kind of doing whatever right now until I can get a party. Nothing's open. I'm trying to grind for 12 hours. I think level goal today will probably be, I mean, it depends on when, like, how quickly we can get a party, honestly. It depends how quickly we can get a party, you know. Level goal might be like, I don't know, 48, 49 today. Yeah, I mean, it's either grind at Junior Wraiths or get a Zombie Lupins party together. That one just gets fully released? Hell yeah. Why power shot instead of double shot? Because double shot mobs, and that's objectively worse. That is just objectively worse. You don't want your main attack skill to mob. This year, hopefully it will be released this year. Yeah. How's Hunter feeling at this level? I mean, it's actually not feeling too bad. It depends on like what mobs you grind on, you know, but it's not that bad. Any point in them doing an open beta? There probably won't be an open beta anytime soon, but yeah, I mean, the point would be to, I don't know, test things out some more. I think I'm okay for... I wonder if there's anything easier to kill. Probably not, right? No. That's just a buddy. Sith is a buddy. He let me know about the hat before, but like, I have meso, but if I'm gonna grind at Lupins, I need meso because you don't make any meso at Lupins. You just burn through your meso. Right? I mean, unless you're an assassin. Like, if you're an assassin, you're probably making money, but like, I'm just burning through money, and I don't mind because it'll help me get to 50. Like, I should have enough meso to just burn through to get to 50. And that's all that really matters. That's all I care about. I just want to get to level 50 before the beta ends. But I also have weekly bosses that I really need to do. I mean, I'll have like tomorrow and like Wednesday, I guess, before reset. You know, all I really want to do is like my main bosses, so it shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, I still have some weekly bosses I gotta do on GMS before the week resets. I've just been grinding classic because I've been having fun. I've been enjoying myself. Apply stress to the servers. Yeah, but also, I mean, also just to be able to test more changes after this, you know, online test, this closed online test, getting valuable feedback from the community, implementing it, applying it, you know, and then on top of that, I agree to, like, you know, stress test the server. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby, we're getting like, what, 2%? I might level up once today. I think if they're gonna keep bullwhacking, you gotta have like power knockback, like be able to like create more distance, you know. I don't know. Well, I mean, at max, even at max level, like it doesn't really create that much distance. So, either gonna do another beta this time with third job. I don't know if we're gonna have third job on release. I would at least like to have Orbis on release so that we can make guilds. Should proc final attack? It does, actually. It does. Oh, speaking of final attack, I don't have it on. I always forget to turn on final attack until someone says so. Really bad? Oh. Air bomb kind of sucks because it's really high MP cost, and if you stun the monster, it still moves for a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that when the monster gets stunned, it doesn't stop moving like in its spot. You know, like the stun applies, but the monster will move a bit forward. That's the spots with bomb arrow. There are no spots. There are no spots. I wish I could grind, solo grind like Monkey Forest 2, but that map doesn't exist right now. Level 50B max when it's released? No, I don't think so. I think that's just this for this online test. I mean, I would hope not, you know, but again, we have no information. You know, like we speak like we know things, but like we literally have like no info. Unfortunately. We just gotta wait until Nexon says something. That's it. They get rid of double arrow. It's a mobbing skill, so it's bad. Unfortunately, arrow blow is better than double shot. I mean, unless you're always 1v1ing mobs, then you know double shot is fine. But that's not gonna be the case. You know, sometimes you know you will have another mob next to another one, and that just makes it objectively worse. Without Orbis or a third job, what would be the cap that makes sense? I mean, I don't think there needs to be a cap. You know, I don't think, like, if people want to get to like level 90 or 100 at Sleepywood Temple, fuck it, let them. Yeah, the cap will just be 200. You know, and like you'll literally have people like level 100 grinding at Toros because they want to. Two beta tests and then release like MS2 did. Yeah, I think one more beta test makes sense, or like an actual beta test. Not like whatever this closed online test, whatever this means. But I think like an actual beta test, you know, would make sense. Yeah, the mob slides forward. I mean, like, I could show you, right? If I arrow bomb. Yeah, you see that? You see the Drake got stunned, but then it went boom, boom, boom. You know, like, oh, sorry. You know, like in front of it, like it got stunned, and then it still moved a couple of pixels forward. So that's a bug. I mean, I'm assuming it is, yeah. Unless that's how, like, you know, OG arrow bomb worked. I don't know. I didn't play Maple in 05. Maybe they changed arrow bomb down the line, but yeah, no, I mean, like, when the enemy gets stunned, they should be stunned in place. Might be server lag. But then they have to make Aerobomb like client-sided then or something. Also, sometimes Aerobomb just doesn't register any damage. When did I first play Maple? 2006. I think it was around Papulatus. Like, Ludi was already out. So I started like around, my earliest memory of Maple was like fall of 2006. Would you estimate your MS account to be worth in dollars? I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Make things client-sided. People are going to cheat, unfortunately. I think people are going to cheat regardless. Doesn't really matter. And I mean, like, you know, if Classic is going to be like on like Nexon's Game Guard, right? It's on Game Launcher, so I don't know, it's a little bit better than back in the day. Please, no more betas. I don't think the game is ready to release. I think it needs some tweaks. Oh fuck. I think it needs some tweaks before it like actually comes out. I would say it's pretty close to being released, you know, but I would like at least one round of suggestions and feedback, you know, to be taken into account, you know, and implemented, and then possibly more content as well. Give them some more time to like work on Orbis, you know, the guild system, stuff like that. That's what I would like to see. They said at MapleFest we can release it now. Yeah, and if you played this at MapleCon, it's completely different. They like retconned the entire thing. I would have preferred that version of the game instead of this. Up to you. I don't know what the main differences are off the top of my head, but a lot of the classes are vastly different from the MapleCon build. Like I don't have all the list of there's too many things to list. Alright, we're going to we're gonna go junior race for now, I guess. No open beta on May 11th. People are just saying May 11th. I have no idea why they're saying that. It's the same. I don't have a list for you. You know, I'm sorry, like I don't remember all the class changes. So Like, I know they've made Archer like significantly worse than MapleCon. I'm hoping that the game is going to be out like later this year. I hope so. All right. I guess we're just gonna chill here. All classes took a hit. A lot of classes took a hit, yeah. The avoidability formula just like sucks now. Completely. Like it is awful. I just want my bow whacking to be removed again. Right, warriors need a lot of love. Warriors are just like really bad in this build for whatever reason. But I think that's partially due to the accuracy changes that they made. You want claw punching gone? See, the thing is though that assassins can jump attack though. So I don't think that really matters too much. New area comes out tomorrow. Anticipate a mobile release like they did with old school RuneScape. No, that would invite way too many bots. Don't you sell +2 squishy deck shoes? I don't know. Probably a couple K. I don't know. Just like sell it for like 20, 30K. I mean, bro, like, bro, this server is about to be deleted in 3 days. I would just take whatever somebody offers. Oh, I could use a potion. I don't know if using a warrior pot is gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah, I don't think so. Staying in this map till 50. I'm just kind of staying in until now, until like if we can get like a zombie lupins party, you know, then I'll join zombie lupins. But until then, like, this map is really good. It's very meso positive. And the EXP is not terrible. I can't grind Larangs because because I'm an archer. Unfortunately. But lupins, yeah, lupins, I guess it's kind of difficult to get a party. So I just gotta wait. I think because of how accuracy and avoidability works together, someone told me the ratio is like 1 to 3.125 roughly, and then also level is taken into account with accuracy. There should be zero reason why an archer is missing, right? If an archer is same level, even slightly below a mob, there should be zero reason why the archer is missing, right? Mages have no accuracy issues, yet every other class does, right? And especially, and the one class that isn't supposed to, right, the archer, is having accuracy issues, right? What I would do is probably whatever that formula is, I would fine tune it, right? Maybe make decks more worth it, you know, in terms of accuracy. Because right now, like, putting points into the decks doesn't really, like, add that much accuracy as it used to. I don't know. I would probably adjust monster HP, if anything, as well. Ever so slightly. I don't think the EXP is, like, that bad at all. Some people want it to be even harder to level up. You know, but I'm just like... I think the EXP is fine right now. You know, and I would take feedback from everyone regarding their classes, you know, and try their best to kind of implement that, you know, like look at it, see what they can do. But you know, class feedback is extremely important. I would buff quests as well. As of right now, quests are kind of ass, you know, and I say kind of because that's how I describe a lot of things, but like quests are pretty ass and not worth doing. Very little reward. I would buff the EXP, maybe buff the amount of meso they give as well. Bring back the 99 and 999 kill quests because those were very iconic. I mean, I think does Sabatrama even exist? I don't even know. I haven't really been in Sleepywood that much, so I haven't really looked around. What else? I would. I think KPQ is fine for the most part. Maybe slightly buff the EXP from KPQ. Not too much, but maybe slightly buff it. But I think for the most part, it's fine. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other things that maybe I haven't talked about. But I definitely would have like a second, like an open beta, right? Not another closed one, but I would definitely have an open beta. I also I've been playing GMS for a very long time, you know, and I know Nexon, they're gonna go pretty slowly on this. Everyone else like, oh my god, Classic is gonna release May 11th on anniversary. I don't think so. No, I think we're gonna have to wait until November, until MapleCon, until the Classic panel, right? Either for an open beta announcement or official release, right? I think that's how they're gonna do it. More classes. I'm okay with the OG4 or including pirates. You know, I'm not trying to like gatekeep people from not playing pirates. If people want to play pirates, so be it. You know, pirates are still classic enough. But that's it. Only explorers. No fucking Cygnus Knights. All right. I don't want any fucking Cygnus Knights. All right. Just leave it to the explorers. Hoping for a fall release. Bro, when the game comes out, it comes out, you know? Like you just gotta wait for comms. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, like, another thing with hunters, we can't shoot downwards. We can shoot upwards, but we can't shoot downwards. So they gotta fix Arrow Bomb obviously not dealing damage sometimes, but like, why can't we shoot downwards? I don't know. I think that's really weird. Summer 2027. Yeah. An old school Pathfinder. I would play an old school Pathfinder. Over Hunter, I definitely would play old school Pathfinder. Yes, I remember buying NX skill books for DB and Evan. I remember that. I do remember that. Exactly. I think that's a very fair take. Release it. We should give them time to work on what they need to work on, rather than releasing it quick and the game, you know, being filled with like, you know, bugs and exploits, you know, and then the game having to be down for a day or two or whatever, right? So I think things are going to be a lot different for an like an official release, you know, versus a limited closed online test that you need an access key for. Like, once those floodgates open, man, it's really hard to pull it back. Okay, everyone's gonna be in the game. Bro, those fucking day one exploits are gonna go hard. What's the skill on shift? That's just power knockback. Best drop I've gotten? Probably just mock bees from these guys. No arrow bomb? Not really worth using, no. It's kind of cool that I can, like, sometimes one-shot these. But these have a lot of, like, weapon defense, so that's why I'm hitting less on them. My gear is nothing crazy. It's just, like, a +7 attack vaulter. That's it. I did scroll my earrings for 6 strength, and then my hat, I passed 160% accuracy scroll, and then I failed 6 10%. Because I was just doing 10% for fun. There's no Orbis. No Orbis, no Looty. No Orbis, no Looty. It's just Victoria Island. No carnival PQ, just kerning PQ. Max level is 50. We're four levels off. We're almost there. I just need to lock in. If we're gonna be stuck at junior wraiths all day, we're probably only gonna aim for maybe like 2 levels, and then go for 50 tomorrow. But if at some point, if we can get a zombie Lupin's party going, then you know, I might be able to get to like 49, if not 50. A maple BGM, just use slime tree. Yeah, I was at Lupin's yesterday, but I don't think it's really the easiest to like get a party going for, because it just drains your pots. Yeah, level 50 is the cap. You think they keep the boat travel to Orbis and Looty or make it instant? I think both. I think pay a meso fee to go there instantly, or suffer on the boat and wait. I think you should have both options. I don't think you should force people to have to like wait and use the boat if they don't want to. Remember when Balrog was terrifying? Yeah. No, they weren't junior Balrogs. Yeah, they were Crimson Balrogs because they were flying. We're talking about the Balrog ship, you know, on the boat. How's the EXP here? It's okay. It's mostly for like mesos. You know, this place is really meso efficient. For life. Are there safe spots? Nah. When can play Maple Classic? We don't know. There's no release date. No release date. Mush Mom was terrifying at one point. I remember dying to Mush Mom a few times. Yeah, bro, I would be at Monkey Forest too if it existed, but it doesn't. So like it is what it is, bro. I would be arrow bombing the fuck out of Lupin's. What level range do you think is best for junior wraiths before moving to wraiths? Well, actual wraiths are 48. But if you're a cleric, I mean, you probably move there earlier. You know, maybe like I guess maybe like around 45 or so. Depends on like how good your damage is, right? With Holy Arrow. But for most classes, I mean, with the current accuracy formula, yeah, I mean they're 48, so they'd be kind of hard to hit. They're pretty close to 50. Yeah. I would just say like mid 40s. I just hope that whenever this game does officially release, they make some good changes. You know, like take a look at everything that people talk about, and you know, just try their best to implement some positive changes, especially on the class side of things. I think nerfing double shot to a mobbing skill is so stupid. May 11th? Nah, people that are saying May 11th are talking out of their ass. Like, it's all just like word of mouth and like giga cope and speculation. Yeah, like it's all speculation. If anyone tells you anything conclusive, they are lying out of their mouth. Okay? Like this game is not a few weeks out from being released. The fuck no. Yeah, I would like an open beta. It doesn't need to be super long, but I would like an open beta just to be able to test the change, any changes that they make, you know, that they feel needed to be made, but also just to stress test the servers, right? Two to 3 months of closed beta and 4 months of open. Was it really that long? I wasn't around for that, so... I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if they're gonna be saving the official release date for MapleCon. You know? I think it'd be a great way to cap things off, you know, by just announcing the official release of MapleStory Classic World at MapleCon. That'll get people really excited and hype. Well, I would like to grind at Lupin's, but I can't find a party for it. And Florina Beach is just not good for my class because, well, because I'm an archer. So... Back to rate. I mean, at least we're making good money here. Well, bro, they're not gonna say anything. Like, everyone's asking for a release date. It's like, when is this coming out? When is this coming out? When is this coming out? You know, and then you got the people coping May 11th. But like, they're not gonna say anything, okay? Like, they're going to let us play this, okay? And then they're going to review all the feedback. I don't know when the next time they'll say anything about Classic, right? But they're probably, maybe shortly after the test is over, they'll come out with maybe like an inkwell note or something like that, you know, for like the future of GMS, but also like thanking people. It's like, thank you so much for playing on the closed online test. You know, we appreciate you guys, you know, helping us out and giving us valuable feedback, you know, and suggestions as to, you know, what to tweak with the game moving forward. Blah, 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 blah. And then it'll probably be radio silence for a while. Like, if you don't actively play GMS, then you don't know Nexon. We are used to going several months without them saying shit. Okay? And that's not a good thing. Bear Mode, thank you for the follow. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to when I was younger, yeah. Delay Classic until after Crown. Sure. That's the thing. He's probably gonna go to sleep soon, and then he's gonna wake up, and I'm still streaming, right? Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for like the next 12 hours. And hopefully we'll get a few levels in. Bro, honestly, like I'm so fucking down to just lock in and get level 50 today, but I really need a good like zombie Lupin's party, you know? Like I need other people to like lock in with me, all right, and like just get this fucking going. New area is dropping tomorrow. Yeah, I'm still gonna go Hunter on release. Yep. Still will. Even if there's bow whacking, I will just complain about it. I can't believe Nexon baited people at MapleCon, you know, and then just completely changed their mind. Bro, that's insane, man. That is actually insane. Like, I was so fucking excited for this online test, you know, like just to play this, you know, just to completely, for them to change their mind and be like, nah. Permanex, maybe for like a premium price, but you know, I think one way that Nexon is gonna make like a consistent cash flow is through like 90-day NX. As much as you hate it, right? I don't know. Like, I definitely would prefer Permanex. You know, 100%. I would prefer Permanex, but I could totally see them just we're gonna do style boxes for 90-day NX. How crazy is that, bro? Imagine doing PSSBs for 90-day NX items. Crazy. Crazy. Do I think they're gonna remove it? They better. Yes. But then they have to rework power knockback, right? If they remove bow whacking with mastery, they need to rework power knockback, because then this skill is like pretty. I mean, like, it's not completely useless though, right? Because it still helps you get a helps you get a distance. It maybe increased the range of power knockback, so you don't have to be super fucking close, you know, and like basically humping the mob and taking damage in order to knock them back. So maybe like increase the range on the skill. That'd be nice. See, like I can't even hit the mob that close. No, power knockback is an active skill. Yeah, no, you actually have to, like, I have it on shift. You know, you have to actually use it. I think you need power knockback so you can learn mortal blow in third, though. Yeah, the triple attack is final attack. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Power shot better than double arrow? In this build it is, unfortunately, because double shot is a mobbing skill. Even 137 is cancer if they did it through mastery. Yeah, but I think that's the right way to do it, because then like you're working towards something, okay? Like it'll be like a complete like euphoric experience and like a really great accomplishment to finally, like, you go through all of that struggle, right? Bro, it's 37 levels, okay? Like it's 37 levels, all right? It's not the fucking apocalypse. It ain't the end of the world, all right? But like you finally get to max mastery and you're like, damn, this is game changing, right? And that's how it should feel, right? It has to be worth it. Best guess on release date? Personally, I'm hoping like in the fall, right? I'm hoping they don't drag this out very long and like we have to wait until MapleCon for like a release date. You know, I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but like I think there's a very high chance of that happening, so. Is monkeys too rough? I don't have a monkeys party. I mean, it is a meso drain, but I have enough meso to be able to get to 50. I'm pretty sure. I just don't have a party. Like I think we're trying to get one together. You know, but yeah, I'm hoping we can be grinding at monkeys soon. I mean, in the meantime, I'm getting EXP here. Like, it's not bad. I'm already 20%, you know? Like we're chilling right now. Might not be the best EXP, but, like, you know, we're chilling. Bro, there's barely, I mean, there's barely anyone playing archers, but there's less people even playing warriors. Just because of how fucked accuracy is in this build. Zombie lupins? Monkey Forest 2 is not a thing. Because right now, the current build for this game is pre-map revision patch. Right? This is pre-map revision. So Monkey Forest 2 isn't the Monkey Forest 2 that we know it to be, right? With the snipe, the safe spots, you know, arrow bombing. It's a completely different layout right now. So like this version of the game is not, it's not there yet. Okay, I mean, listen, bro, they have a suggestions and feedback channel. Like, they'll read that. Current state of beta, how are you feeling about the release timeline? My guess is the fall. My guess is the fall. And I'm gonna stick to that. You know, I don't think this game is that far out from being, you know, like, obviously it's playable, right? But I don't think that it's in that great of a state at the moment. You know, it needs some tweaks, and those tweaks need to be tested, right? You don't just make tweaks and then you're just like, okay, here you go, this is what you wanted. Okay, that's not how game development works. But yeah, I'm hoping for the fall. I think this game is basically ready, but it needs improvements. Also, I mean, like, obviously for the closed online test, max level's 50. They would uncap that. Like, do you really, like, there's a lot of conflicting opinions. Do you really want the game to be released without Orbis and or Ludi? Do you want it to be released without pirates? Right? Like, do we just want it in this current state as is? Like, I would prefer at least Orbis. I would like to do the Icarus Cape quest. I would like to make a guild. You know, I'm not making a guild, you know, Nick's making a guild, right? But, like, I would like to be in a guild, right? So I would at least like Orbis on release. We don't need Third Job. Third Job came 6 months after release, right, in the original timeline, right? I don't think they have to wait 6 months. But, like, I don't think the game needs to release with Third Job, but I would at least like Orbis. Was Orbis in the original release? No, it was just Victoria Island. Pretty sure. I could check the timeline though for MapleStory, you know. We can check it. I think it was on. Damn, where am I thinking? Where am I thinking? South Perry, right? South Perry not working? What the fuck? I'm trying to find like the original timeline. I believe it's on southperry.net, like the original timeline for the game. Is Kara getting Pirates early? Korea is not getting MapleStory Classic. China is releasing a classic, and they are getting Pirates on release. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Korea isn't getting Classic? No, Korea is not getting Classic. Why? I don't know. I know there's a lot of people that are on like the Korean forums that are like really pissed, you know, that GMS and China are getting an official Classic server, but they aren't. I don't know why, you know, like I guess they just don't feel like the need to release a Classic server, right? But I don't know the reasoning. Yeah, Korea has Maple Land on but it's on MapleStory Worlds, and MapleStory Worlds is like scuffed as fuck. So I would just hire the people from Maple Land. If I was next on Korea, like, bro, you have a fucking gold mine. I would just hire the Maple Land developers to be actual, you know, developers for the official Korea Maple Classic. They would make so much fucking money, bro. Like, they would actually make, unironically, make so much fucking money. You have any clerics looking? Oh, I guess, South Perry is down right now. JMS is out too then? No, only GMS and China. CMS and GMS are only getting official Classic as of right now. There's no news or anything about like other regions getting an official Classic, but it's only GMS and it's only CMS. I want to make servers be part of certain eras of MapleStory. It'll be perfect. I don't take enough to get points. You would die like 20 times over before getting enough points. You're not getting enough mesa. Can we pull points together? Oh, hell nah. Almost 50. Yeah, we're getting there. Still like a decent chunk of hours away, you know. I'm just here at wraiths until I can get a Lupin's party going. I can't really grind Florina because, you know, bow whacking. But I have tried Lupins yesterday. I did like 45 to 46 at Lupins. And I mean, it's a huge pot burn, but it's pretty worth it. You just need the capital, like, you know, you need the meso in order to be able to grind there if you're not an assassin or a cleric. No, I didn't do Sturges at all. I skipped Sturges. I did KPQ from 21 to 27. It was very chill. I think I spent like an entire stream basically doing KPQ. More or less, but it was really nice. Sometimes that's just better than just you know, worrying about getting a party in certain maps. Oh shit, Shaddy's 45? Okay, okay. Yeah, bro, Kenny was carrying. He was carrying that KPQ. We do have free market, but since you're able to put shops in town, people are just putting shops in town. Why the fuck would you walk to the free market? There's also only 2 levels in the free market. There's not 4, you know. There's no Perion and El Nath areas, right? I think it was, what was it? Was it Hennesis, Ludi, Perion, El Nath for the different levels? I'm pretty sure. So there's only 2 levels. I was there for those KPQ runs. No. I'm giving a shout out to Kenny because like he was higher level than us. You know, like he was the carry. Like we were just like pleb level 21s, and he's a 25 magician. You know, so like he was hard carrying us with you know, with the damage early on. Imagine if you got a mark of beta if you hit level 50. That would be crazy. I think it'd be cool if Nexon did something. If they gave people something for hitting level 50. Is this the timeline? I prefer the South Parry timeline. It's more I feel like it's better organized. Okay, let's see. Guilds. Version 16 had guilds. Did the game release? Ludi got added in version 19. So when was the game release with Orbis? It was officially released on May 11th, 2005, and version 002 released Orbis and El Nath. Yeah, so I mean, there should be honestly very little reason as to why we can't have Orbis and El Nath on release. Cloudflare is having problems again. That's why South Parry is down. Now that makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Why it's down now. Critical numbers showing. It took them that long to show crits in the game. Cash shot button working. Game guard introduced. Nexon first appearance in October of 2005. Crazy. Second generation, Halloween, Thanksgiving. Third job advancement in December. Level 70 equips. Level 80, 90, 100 equips. Guilds came out January of 06. Papalatus came out September of 2006. I think that's when I started playing. That's when I that's more or less like when I started playing. That's like the earliest I remember. Aqua Road came out in July, in the summer of 2006. No, there's no pirate. There's no pirate. Will it be included in the official release? I think they're thinking about it. Nemi was asking people if they want to see pirates in official release, you know, like when they were in game and like talking to players. Inkwell and Nemi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Any updates? No updates on an official release. Pirates came out after the 3rd anniversary event. Damn. Took 3 years for them to release Pirates. Alright, I'll see you guys in 2029 for, for Pirate release. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 2029. Oh, level 50 beta equips would be dope for release. Holy. something, man. I think it'd be really cool to give people something for hitting max level online test. Would be neat. It'll cause more FOMO. I mean, whatever, you know. I don't really care. Give people a neat reward for the time, you know, that they put in. Oh, double shot is a mobbing skill, so it's not as good as arrow blow, unfortunately. Like on a 1v1 enemy, I mean, it has like 2 chances to crit, so it does potentially have the chance to do more damage than arrow blow. Yes. But then once you run into 2 enemies, you know, together, it's just worse than arrow blow. So it's a bit of a conundrum. They should just change it back to a 1v1 skill. GCW. Or, I mean, just like, it doesn't have to be, what? Not global. No, I mean, just like MCW, right? MapleStory Classic World, or MSCW. I don't know. MSC. People are just gonna call it OSMS anyways. Who fucking cares? Low slash. People are just gonna call it OSMS. It's called Classic. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably just gonna keep calling it Classic. So. Still looking for screws? Nah, I'm good. I got all my materials. I just need to like smelt my mithril, and then I'll be able to craft my Olympus. But once I need Jack to get to level 10. What's it called again? Woodcrafting. I need him to get to level 10 woodcrafting, so I can craft my arrows and Olympus. I'm not gonna drop modern MapleStory. We are gonna continue playing it. We're gonna be doing our bosses. Oh, same reason why people shit on what's it called? Shit on Reg server. You know? Now I think, you know, now I think the tides are gonna turn, and if somebody mentions reboot, you know, people are gonna be like, reboot, Lamau, lol. Imagine not playing classic. Imagine playing modern MapleStory, lol. Well, because people held a grudge for Nexon for not doing Classic in so long when everybody wanted it. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Yeah, they did not want you to talk about Classic at all. Yeah, there was a point in time, I mean, for several years, where talking about anything old school MapleStory related would just get you banned on forums and stuff like that. I mean, it makes sense though. It makes sense because I mean, like they just got off, you know, Classic, right? Or what was like Classic at the time, like, you know, Big Bang happened and everything, and like, you know, you just don't want to hear it. Like, let's focus on the current product, you know. So Big Bang was not a bad patch. People just use it as a scapegoat, you know, to basically vent their frustrations on when the game went wrong. Big Bang was a great update. It was a fantastic patch. It made the game way more accessible to a lot of people, and you know, it literally changed the game. You know, I would say the downfall of MapleStory was when they added cubes, right? Which was, guess what? Pre-Big Bang. Ah, do you know when cubes came out? In pre-Big Bang. 6 months before the Big Bang patch in the summer. But yeah, I mean, bro, releasing cubes, and that's the thing that you don't want to do the second time around, right? What you don't want to do is release something, right, where you hard lock it behind pay to win. Okay, I do not want them to just lock progression behind needing to spend money. There was no professions in old school MapleStory, right? There was no way to craft cubes, and there was no free-to-play alternative in order to be able to do potentials for your gear, you know, and like cube your stuff. It was all behind a fucking paywall, and in order to get stronger, you had to pay, right? So that is what they did wrong. That was literally the beginning of the end. What was pay to win before? Yeah, it was basically just like Gachapon. Gachapon was pay to win. Really good items from Gachapon, and yeah, 2x. I don't know. I don't think 2 times EXP and drop is that bad of a thing. I think people just cry about that a little too hard. Remember, like 2x coupons were also just for certain times of the day too. Like you bought a 2 times EXP coupon that only worked from like 5 to 9 on like Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. That shit was so fucking stupid. Oh man, it was so crazy, man. Like you wouldn't even just buy like a 4-hour 2x. Like it would be like a specific 2 times coupon that only worked during certain hours and certain days of the week. For 4th job, Gachapon ruined the game. Some people even enjoyed Vic only. Yeah. Sure, sure. You need to buy 3 different 10-day 2x cards so I can have 8 hours of 2x a day every day. Yeah. I wouldn't mind 2 times EXP coupons. You know, like EXP and drop coupons. I wouldn't mind it at all. But like no, I don't want them to block progression behind needing to swipe like cubes. You know, that's what I don't want to see. If you are going to add anything progression related, like it has to be able to be done free to play. Hey, we're already 35%. Why are people mad about pay to win? Because it invalidates your progression. You know, if somebody's able to buy it. People just care way too much about how like others spend their money. You know, like what's the point of playing if you can just buy power? And I totally understand that argument. I'm not saying like I'm not trying to like, you know, say that's wrong. Like that's just it. Right? That's just it. Like, you know, people are just inherently competitive, and if you can spend money to gain power, that just ruins the game for them. Like, all right. No, Florina's better, but I can't train in Florina as a fucking hunter. If I was a crossbowman, I probably could, but I can't train as a hunter. Then if they removed bow whacking, I could train there. But yeah, I mean, I would be at Zombie Lupin's, but I just need to get a party. Oh, is my camera really dark? Sun, I think the sun's going away. I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to get a Lupin party going whenever, but Dexla's still a thing? No, not at the moment. Not necessarily people spending money, but more so that it often makes it so Nexon makes progression without swiping harder to convince you to swipe. Sure, sure. I don't disagree. That's what I'm saying. Like I get why people dislike pay to win. But I'll be like completely honest and frank. Like I will. Okay, so I'm not gonna be some free to play god. Okay, I'm sorry. Right? Like I will buy stuff in the cash shop as much as I can. Like at the end of the day, you know, like I want the server to continue existing. So you know, now I do think there's good and bad ways to monetize your game, right? So you only spend money on those things that you know that you I guess you know that you want to support. Like if they release something and it's like it's objectively bad for the game in one way or another for one reason or another, you don't buy it. Is that triple shot? Yeah. That is final attack. Buy maple points? No. I mean, like, bro, all of this stuff is being deleted, right, in 3 days. You get like a 1,000 leaf point allowance by doing a daily quest right now. There's a daily quest for basically 1,000 NX every day. It's called leaf points, so it's not, you know, mistaken with maple points. We don't know when it's going to be released. Too early to tell. There's no comms. But right now, Nexon is just letting us play. You know, that's it. There's only kerning PQ. So the only people you're gonna see kerning PQ. I mean, Johawk was doing kerning PQ. You know. But he what's it called? You're only gonna see like lower levels doing kerning PQ. You know, like in the 20s. Oh shit. I tagged. Oh. 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 Zakum available? There's no Orbis, there's no Ludi. Should it give glasses? Of course. Of course. Oh. How am I doing on a Monday afternoon? I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. What is this? Oh, for feedback? Okay. Please make sure to use the link included in the email that delivered your access code. Submit your Discord handle. Oh, I need to go back and like check that email. Sold codes, yeah. How to go back to Lorang's, yeah, bro. I'm trying to do Lupins right now, bro. I'm trying to do some Lupins. Trying to do some Lupins right now. But we need to get a party going. I mean, apparently, Nick linked me a screenshot of like how hunters can do Lorang's on the bottom, like on the shell, on the bottom shell, but like, yeah. Oh, you gave me the role, okay. How's Hunter feeling? Feels like they need to remove bow whack. That's how it's feeling. But yeah. Yeah, I got work right now, but I got you later. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, bro, I just need that EXP, man. I need that EXP. What is Haste Event? It's basically Giga Grind Sunny Sunday every day for 4 weeks. Right? So, you know, 10-minute rune cooldown, 2 times EXP from rune. Right? That's basically it. That's like the highlight of it. So, I guess faster elite mob spawn too, like more elite spawn. But the biggest thing is that you get the reduced, you know, rune cooldown and 100% extra EXP every day for 4 weeks. But I think it'll be bigger than GMS. Initially, yeah. We'll have to see, like, you know, when the dust settles, how many people will continue playing it, and for how many it's just like a novelty, you know, just because like it's hype because everyone's playing it. I think it has the potential to be larger than modern MapleStory, but it also depends on how Nexon handles it. Right, because if they don't handle it correctly, then people are just going to stop playing it. If it's too slow, people are going to stop playing it, potentially. I don't know. Alright, see ya. All the big streamers are gonna play it, but for how long? You got a party going? Alright, word. All right. All right. Monolupins. Oh, I need a repot. Oh, wait. All right, we got a Lupin's party going. Just gotta stop by Arby's and buy the meats. Pops off for the first month. It's about player retention. Yeah, yeah. Of course it's gonna pop off, bro. Balancing is gonna be hard. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how Nexon does, honestly. We'll see how they do. We'll see how they do. Alright, where am I going? Can I? I think this plat was like really huge pot drain for me yesterday. There's a warrior here? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Version 95 was Big Bang. All right. Well, we'll see how this goes, honestly. We'll see how this goes, but I don't know if it's going to go too well. Damn, I could sometimes one-shot Lupin. That's crazy. I think I just need to know where to stand. Do like third job in Elnath and then diverge for what? They should follow the classic update schedule. They don't need to. No. They could do their own thing. I mean, they're going to be adding like exclusive content as well, which people are going to be like, I thought Orbis was, I thought Aqua's was supposed to come out this patch. That's when it came out like 15 years ago. Sometimes there could just be too many mobs. I feel like I'm gonna burn way more pots on the left side, but like, man, if it is what it is, it is what it is. $22 to $30. I did KPQ. Yeah, that's a rip though. Yeah, I did KPQ. Monkey Forest 1. 'Oh, I got an item. Look at that. My first item. I got star earrings. Wow. 27 to 30. Land of Wild Boars. I did Land of Wild Boars probably from like 27 to like maybe like the mid-ish 30s. Yeah, sorry. If I'm gonna be grinding here, it might be a little difficult to be replying to chat in time, so I just be patient with me. All right. And if you ask a question, just feel free to ask again if I don't answer, if you know too much chat goes by. But like, yeah, bro, I don't want to die. This map is like a huge fucking pot burn. Can I hit mobs in KPQ? Yeah, 22. I mean, it might be a little difficult. It might be a little difficult. With 46 accuracy, I'm rarely missing at 22 in KPQ. All right, well, maybe take that. I have an unrelated philosophical question. Would you chase success at anything if nobody, and I mean nobody, cared about it? Yes, I would. I would, because I do things for myself, and I don't care about, you know, what other people think about it. Right? It's like does being successful mean that you have to like flaunt it and like tell other people, like you have to make sure other people know that you are successful? No, bro. Like you could be some like fucking off-grid, you know, billionaire, you know, and I mean you did well in life. Right? You don't need to fucking shout to the world that you're a billionaire. You know, you let your actions speak for themselves. I define success as being, you know, happy and able to support myself. and I am happy that I am able to play MapleStory and support myself by doing so. It's not the best, you know. Like I'm not sitting here and saying like, oh my god, I makes fat racks sitting here and playing MapleStory, but it gets the job done. And I'm only able to do it because you guys support me, right? Like, you guys make it happen. I'm iffy. Good for 5 hours. Thank you for the follow. Speaking of support, what support? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Let me know next time you get a factor sponsor. Alright, we'll do. Okay, I think for MP, I'm gonna put my lemons on MP. And I don't know if I should put HP. Oh, there's a stray kitty downstairs. Oh, what? That's what he said. Wish I could drain farm. You make 1 million per stream though. Right. I wish. Patch notes are tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, guys. Patch notes are tomorrow. Okay, for the Maple University updates. Omnimon. Starlines, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Are non-selected code key players gonna get cooked? Cooked by what? What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm falling, and I can't get up. Oh my god. That's why I don't like this platform. Proper actions to them. Well, I didn't misuse any codes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Add more content on release. Yeah, I would like Elnath on release. Or at least Orbis, but Orbis and Elnath, yeah. I don't think we need third job on release, but yeah, would be nice. Because with Orbis you have guilds too, so happy with my decision to go hunter? Always. Love archers. You know, doesn't matter like how much I complain about it, you know, it's like it's difficult. It is difficult, you know, but what up, Merwin? Yeah. New Aaron in Scania. Hello, hello. He's a famous Korean star. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck. I'm dying. What am I doing for Challenger World 3? Shit. Probably Arrow Light. Low key might be a main swap angle. We'll see. I don't know. Probably not, but yeah, probably gonna do Arrow Light in Challenger World 3. Can you show your skill points? Yeah. I'll show my first job. My first job. Again, just be patient with me if you like, you know, say something in chat. We got an overall. And it's the second job. Banning code buyers? I don't know if they will. What up, Nick? What's the consensus about archers? I don't think they're super weak. I think they're slightly underpowered, you know, and they probably should buff archers a bit, remove bow whack, make double shot, single target again. You remember how to jump attack with archers? There is no jump attacking with archers. They removed that. Well, removed it, but they don't have it. Right? You can't jump attack with archers. Oh, another one bites the dust. Am I pushing 50 today? He's not even 32. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push 50. Depends on like how well like this party like stays together, you know, and how long we can keep it going. So so far from what you've seen in the game, what's the strongest class? Assassin. You know, assassin and clerics are on top. Need to remove Bulwark? Bro, 100% they do, man. %. Yeah, but Assassin is he's still two-shotting everything with Drain and not having any HP problems and only needing to worry about MP because Drain is just so strong like that. There's no need to worry about HP. Final attack, mini delay, annoying when grinding. I mean, if you're one-shotting everything, I wouldn't use final attack, right? If you are one-shotting everything, there's no need to final attack, so you can turn it off because it's a toggle. Nothing Sunshine and Rainbows about Hunter until level 80, to be honest. True. We really need that third job for Ranger. Yeah, final attack is a toggle. We have one person who's... Oh! Person not here. The evil comes back? I don't know. Just missing one person. Yeah, Sins and Bishops have always been Always been OP. True. Push for bottom maple. Does I need a cooldown hat? I have no clue. Oh. I feel like that drain is more important right now in the beta because HP and Meso is scarce. True, yeah. No, I agree with that 100%. It just helps you save on pots, you know? Like if we didn't have to worry about potions. Also, I got a drop, right? Ooh, 8 int overall, level 40. God damn. I don't feel that's kind of good. Ah. Yeah, 50 is capped for classic MS. It is, yeah. Well, for not for classic, but like for this online test, it is, yes. For this build. Scalpers took codes. Yeah, I don't know how many of them did, but it did seem that way, yeah. Oh my god. These monkeys. Killing me, bro. They're killing me. Like, actually killing me. Oh my god. Alright. One sec. Oh, brother. Yeah, it should be fine. Just gotta walk back. No, apparently if you alt F4, you don't lose EXP. Oh, am I wrong channel? Oh, I need to use final attack again. And whatever I need to do to save my EXP, man. Any chances for an Inky note this week? Your guess is as good as mine. How's Hunter at 46? I mean, bro, Bowwhack is just still terrible, man. It does make grinding here. I mean, it makes grinding anywhere like rough, you know. That's why I have 1 point into power knockback, just to be able to get some distance, but. $27. Land of Wild Boars. Yeah, I guess Sturges could work too. Land of Wild Boars, just stick to the sides, like left side or right side. Incredible reach. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it's just like with Bowwhack, man, like I just can't really do platforms that spawn too many mobs on them. Like I did this I tried to do this platform yesterday. Like I'm at some point, like if I don't keep attack, okay, like right now, for example, like I'm going to get overwhelmed. You know, that's the problem. Problem with Archer is that like I have a very high chance of getting overwhelmed. So like I have to grind on the right side, but like I mean, I'll stay here if I need to. I can't jump attack like assassins, so. How is Hunter so far? It's a struggle. It's a struggle. But this is the first job, this is the second job. Or if anything, you know what, if they're not gonna remove bow whacking, I just got another idea. Power knockback should be a passive instead of a skill. It should be a passive, so that it just applies to your whack instead of having to click a separate key for it. That'll probably make more like logistical sense. Double arrow is not good because it mobs. It would make killing these even harder if I'm doing half the damage to 2 of these at the same time, because double shot sends 1 arrow to 1 mob and the other to the other, so 1 arrow per mob is not good. How's pot usage? It's terrible in this map, but that's the point. I have enough meso to just be able to burn to get to 50. If I wanted to be meso positive, I would still be a junior wraiths. The pet range in this game, yeah, it's not great. I want auto buff. I want auto buff when official release happens. An updated game client has been deployed to reduce the amount of crashing on Windows 10 devices. Please restart your Nexon launcher to ensure you received the latest client updates. Oh, rejoice, Maplers. Imagine using Windows 10. in the big 26, Lamau. Open party tab to restart. Yo, that would have been funnier. Oh my god, if they sent that message instead, that would have been so funny. Like open your party tab and then it's like crossed out. I mean, restart your client. Oh man, GMs with a sense of humor. Oh. Rip chatting. Talk for 2 seconds and you're dead here. No, I haven't tried. I've tried Lorang once, but it wasn't good because I just kept whacking. But apparently there's a safe spot at the bottom of Lorang's, right? Nick sent me a message that I could try the very bottom and see if that works, but no, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. I've just been at Lupin's. It's kind of hard to find parties, you know, for Lupins and for Lorangs and everything, you know. They're either like nobody's doing them yet, or like everything's full, so. Platforms are tiny, yeah. I mean, I tried. But I don't know. Apparently you can make it work. I don't know. No, there's no Amoria. Yeah, 4 total parties, exactly. Exactly. A lot of the crashes are because people have Windows 10, yeah. Just updating my game. Yeah, like they asked. Yep, make sure you restart. Both, I mean, both Lorangs and Lupins are good for archers, non-mages, because okay. Because these guys have 0 weapon defense or physical defense. Rats. Oh, I have no HP pots. Oh my goodness. I almost died. Update to Windows 11. Well, I mean, they just initiated like an update, so it should be fine now on Windows 10. They just applied an update to the client. But the EXP is good. Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. Okay. Were warriors nuked? Accuracy problems in this current build of the game. No one's playing a warrior because most people can't fucking hit shit. Or can't figure out how to hit shit. Also, fighter's rage giving attack power instead of weapon attack is so stupid. Nexon needs to remove this attack power nonsense from the game. I don't understand why like what's the point of having attack power? Right? I don't understand this nonsense. It's like they're forcing you to make other stats viable. You know, it's like, oh, we don't want you to go like full weapon attack, you know, like, oh, build crit and like crit damage and blah 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 blah. Like, bruh, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Should just be weapon attack and magic attack. Yeah, it's too confusing for no reason. Exactly. You try the next map. Next map is not the Monkey Forest 2 that we remember it to be. So the next map over does not have any safe spots. Trust me, I've looked, okay? I've looked. I couldn't pull off jump casting as a mage. Yeah, archers can't jump attack either. No, I don't think we can down jump cast. Archers just can't cast while jumping. Feet need to be firmly planted on the ground. VIP sauna? Yeah. Yeah, we should have a next patch. I don't see why not. Final day of the test is on the 23rd. like to change for most maps. We haven't received the map revision patch. That's why, like, Monkey Forest 2 is not the Monkey Forest 2 that we know it to be, with the safe spots, you know, and just hunters like Paradise being able to just arrow bomb it. Yeah, it's not the same because we haven't received that map revision update. What tea? I'm drinking tea. Toes. Now it spells toes. Ah, iced tea. Four more levels. Yep. 3 and some change. Trying to make the hard push today. Hard push. Like, I think I can definitely get to 49 today, if not 50, depending on how long this party lasts for, how long things go, and whatnot. But how much meso I have. I don't think they're going to release it anytime soon, but people are saying May 11th. No, this game's not going to release in like 3 weeks, bro. Okay, I can guarantee you that. I don't know why people keep saying May 11th. Like... Yeah, I'm gonna stick to fall. Bro, it's a part of the... Aren't you having fun, bro? Aren't you having fun watching me, like, struggle to get the slightest fucking space open so I can arrow bomb and not stun the fucking mobs, and then continue to struggle for 15 even more seconds to just get this, like, a slight fucking pocket of space to be able to then shoot my arrow again and, like, not cut my head off in the process? It's like, oh, I love using 50 HP potions to set up a spot just to be able to start killing the mobs. Ah, yes. I don't need meso. I mean, if people are asking for pirates, this game is definitely not coming out anytime soon. Like, official release is not going to be anytime soon. If people want pirates for official release, no, bro. Like, then it's definitely not coming out anytime soon. MapleStory Classic China has pirates. Yeah, and their classic classes are probably going to be different from GMS. They're not... It's not the same build. Like, they're not going to have the same changes. You know, they're probably gonna go in a separate direction for all we know. Okay. You. I'll be able to doing crafting for meso and making diamond. Okay. Maple China probably doing raw OSMS. I mean, who knows? Who knows? But it's definitely not going to be like the same ideas and say like China isn't gonna have Forgotten Hollows, right? Like they're doing their own thing, more than likely. A lot of quality of life. Yeah, think of the follow techno. Are you talking about MapleCon? They had a lot of, yeah, like at MapleCon, they had a lot of really nice quality of life improvements to classes, and then they just completely retconned the everything. Right? They made archers like significantly worse. They basically nerfed all classes across the board compared to MapleCon. Right? Maybe it was like too good. I don't know. Maybe just too good. Go up what? Up what? Oh, fuck. All right. Go ahead. Sell some meso. Actually, I'll save the Drake Skull in case somebody needs it. Just gonna restock my potions, cause I'm gonna be there for a while. Alright, it's probably fine. I think I bought too many lemons, but we should be fine. I'll see exactly like how many lemons I use. No such thing as too many lemons. I mean, I have 500 lemons. That's a lot. I want to see like how many I use in an hour. We're at 19 warrior pots. Okay. See how long it takes me to burn through everything. Wait. All good. Pot left. Ooh, it's a little chilly today. Yo, low key, why is this guy's pet calling me out? I feel targeted. I feel targeted. What is going on? My Maple Story. This party is just filled with clerics. It's all clerics, bro. It's all clerics. Always was. Okay. Well, now there's less stress. Before it was a little hard to read everything. Now I'm on a better platform. Because the platform on the left that I was on had like 5 to 6 mobs at a time. This one has 2 to 3. So especially for an archer, it's just better. This is better. I don't need to be killing like, you know, a bunch of monkeys. Just gotta make sure I'm doing my part. Get better in the high levels. I mean, I've seen my damage improve for sure. Oh, can someone remember 7789 by the way? Can someone write that down? Thank you. I want to see what it's like right now in 10 minutes as well. Like I popped the warrior pot, so no, not 6-7. It's not. Oh my god, get away from me. Not 67, not 67. Although what's my weapon attack? What's my bow's attack? That's right. Yeah, max level is 50 in this closed online test. Seven, 8, 9. We'll see how much we get. Blurp Tim, thank you for the follow. Can cleric mob in all maps like fire poison? Yeah, because holy arrow is busted, dude. How does cleric have a better arrow skill than the fucking archer? It's like you just ask yourself, like, what were the developers thinking? Like the developers hate archers, okay? Like they just deadass hate archers, right? It was so fucking goated for them to like remove bow whack, right, at MapleCon. I'm like, holy shit. And now it's just like, oh, apparently that's just like too OP. You know, like do I just have to spend my days whacking? Yeah, but the magician shouldn't have a better arrow skill than the actual archer itself. They definitely need to revert double shot. Because, like, it's such a shame that I'm not using double shot and I have to use arrow blow. I mean, whatever gets the job done, I don't really care. But, like, we all remember archers using double shot everywhere, you know? But it's not a 1v1 skill, and that just makes it worse. I'd really be struggling here with double shot. Whenever, like, 2 spawn. If it's just 1 at a time, it'd be fine. But if it's, like, 2 spawn, like, it's cooked. Yeah, how does Hunter feel? It feels okay. You know, obviously my biggest complaint is bow whack. That's like the #1. That's just my biggest complaint. You know, like they need to remove it. What's the hype around Classic Maple? It's just like a week long, or I guess like 10 days or whatever, but like a week long, like, you know, closed online test. So this is the first official look at what they've cooked up with for, you know, classic MapleStory in the modern day. House Hunter, it's a bit of a struggle, but you know, we get through it. It's a little bit of a struggle. But archers were always a struggle. That's the thing. You know, like archers don't shine until third job, until we get arrow rain, until we get strafe and shit like that. Like it's always been a bit of a struggle bus. But I don't think it has to be, you know, like I think our damage should be buffed a little bit. So what I would do, this is what I would do, right? After playing archer for the past week, you know, what I would do to this class, I would revert double shot back to a single target skill. I would hold on, sorry, my train of thought. I would revert double shot back to a 1v1 skill. If you want to give archers mobbing in first job, make arrow blow the mobbing skill. Okay, make double shot the 1v1 skill. Okay, because it's 2 arrows, 2 chances to crits, right? That would just make it better objectively. For second job, I would obviously make mastery at max level, remove bow whack, and then I would also make power knockback. You'd have to rework power knockback. I'm not really too sure like how you would rework it, but you would have to like rework power knockback into something, right? If they don't remove bow whack, then power knockback should be a passive that applies upon just whacking a mob in general, right? That would be more I don't know, like logistically, right? It would just make more sense instead of having it to be a separate skill. But I would just want them to remove bow whack, and then you would have to like repurpose power knockback to be something else, remove the skill or whatever. Soul arrows should give a little bit of attack, right? So one attack per level. So you know that would be nice to get a little bit of damage. If you don't want to make it too OP, obviously, I hate this fucking attack power stat. But if we're going to keep attack power in the game, just make soul arrow give attack power and not weapon attack per level, right? But this attack power stat is just so stupid. They need to remove it. All right, it's too convoluted, you know. Like we need it needs to be more simple. It needs to be more simple. It's too convoluted. Multiple like stats and stuff like that. Fuck. What does it do? It's just a weaker form of weapon attack. You know, like it still helps you out and still gives range and stuff like that, but it's just not as good as weapon attack. It's an inferior form of weapon attack. So like, why is it here? You know, just think of like if it like this. Weapon attack is dex, attack power is strength. If I had to compare it to something. Right, so attack power is like your secondary stat. Well, yeah, these monkeys have 0 weapon defense. So, but I'm not talking about like, oh, like buff me, like, you know, but like look at me right now. You know, I'm saying like up until now, like it's a bit of a struggle. So I think the class needs to be buffed a little bit, right? I mean, you could also maybe like buff skill damage percentage. They also need to fix arrow bomb. Arrow bomb sometimes doesn't register at all upon hitting an enemy. That's a bug, right? That's not like, you know, like I think that's just a bug. I also don't like the fact that if you stun an enemy, it still moves forward a little bit, right? I think the point of a stun is so it stops moving in place. So I would change that. Some people said like, oh, maybe that's like a ping issue. You know, it might be ping related. I don't know. I don't know what you need to fix that though, but the stun should stun the mob in place and not move it towards me. That defeats the purpose of the stun. Yeah, apparently crossbowmen have IED with their mastery skill. We get avoidability. Crossbowmen get IED? What? Why do archers need strength? Yeah, because bows are heavy. Alright, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 85.9. So that's what, 7%? Because we had 77.8, right? Roughly. Wait, no, 85 would be, that's 8%, right? I'm stupid. That's 8%, not 7%, right? If we started at 77. Whatever, so are they gonna wipe all the names? Everything you see here is going to be deleted in 3 days. It's gonna be completely wiped. Yep. Nobody's saving any progress. Am I supposed to give feedback? I will give feedback. I was planning on maybe making a video as well, like once I hit like max level and stuff like that. But yeah, I was planning to make a video like regardless. Hey Sora. About just general thoughts about like my class and like other things as well that I've noticed and seen, and stuff like that. I think it would be a good video idea. Yeah, Nexon wants you to give feedback. Yes. Yes, they are actively asking you to make sure you give feedback after this online test is over. I think 2 huge buffs they can do is no bow whack and make final attack not animation lock, and archers will be super strong. Maybe like a little too strong though, you know? Like we don't want to be like super OP, right? We don't have to be super OP or anything like that. Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh no. Ah, fuck. I crashed. Ah, alas. I saw that. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Oh, I'm on channel 1. All right. Let's try this again. All good, man. You can avoid the EXP penalty by quitting the game. Yeah, if you alt F4, you won't lose 10%. I ain't trying to lose 10%. Lupins in El Linea, yep. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like not paying attention and I just let my HP get too low. Like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's okay. It'd be like that. But I really need to stop fucking dying. Make sure not to mention that. I probably don't need to mention it. They're like 100% gonna fix that. But you know what we should have? Safety charms. Nexon, please. Let me give you money and I will buy safety charms. Thank you. Sunset dudes is crazy. Yeah. They're wiping everything again. They are wiping everything from this online test. Got 3 more days of fun. Well, I'll probably check out Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. I still have a lot of GMS bosses I gotta do, but I'm probably just I'm not gonna do like my mules. I'm just gonna do my mains. I'm just gonna get done what I can for this week, because this week was classic week, and it's been a lot of fun. But after this week is over, we gotta lock in for the new GMS patch. You know, Maple anniversary. Haste event. Gotta get 295 on the Wild Hunter. Finally. Maybe I should set up auto HP, but I feel like that's gonna like milk me harder. You hear about the Joe Hog drama? Chills. What drama? No. Set it to half. Yeah, I guess. Why is it not healing me? Huh? What? Why is it not healing me? Okay. Calling a 13-year-old in chat, little hottie. Somebody called him out for it and said, "Do you condone PDF files?" And he refused to condemn them for some reason. All right. I don't think it's that easy. I'm sorry, it's not that easy. I don't think it's that hard to say fuck, you know, pedophiles. Also PDF. No, I think you're like reading too much into it. Thank you for the follow. Played on the start. Enjoy the stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is though, you know, the problem is Not about that Joe Hawk stuff. All right, bro. It's whatever. He's not a fucking. He's not a pedo. For meat, I have to use 2 meat in order to recover the HP that I lose from these guys. So like I'm always going to be in like this deficit. That's the problem. I'm low-key just considering buying orange pots. It's more expensive though. And like I heal more for the same price, right? Like I heal more HP for the same amount of meso spent. But does it matter? Right? That's like the question. Like, does it matter? If an orange potion heals me for 250 HP and these guys hit me for a little bit less than that, okay, I guess the zombie lupins hit me for more. Depends. If they hit me with the banana, I'm fucked. If I did lose the XP on death. Yeah, but having to walk back every single time, like, I just got to keep it down to a minimum. But yeah, just like meat spamming is annoying. They give free NX, basically. Yeah, they give you leaf points. Like 1,000 a day. You also start with like 5,000 or something. So you have like this NX allowance to just basically spend on the cash shop as much as you want. Right? No one's spending any real money, which is why like that comment earlier today just made no fucking sense. Grats. Can't they release it? Because then more testing needs to be done. 30K. Oh, I mean, sure. Okay. Oh shit, we're 95%. Oh, nice. Why are there Lupins in Perion? Weren't they always there? I don't know. Progress is wiped? Yeah, progress is wiped. But we knew that going in, so... But I like retro games. I mean, I don't dislike retro games, I guess. Like, didn't really play many games, you know, when I was younger. Is it Maple Retro? Is it? I mean, I guess at this point, but like, I mean, I had like a bit of a variety of games growing up. It was mostly just Pokemon, but like I remember playing. Oh my god, I gotta like go back into the vault in my brain. I played like Spyro. There was like a Jimmy Neutron Game Boy Advance game. Mega Man, Duel Masters on the GBA, Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Fuck, Crash Bandicoot, I think, Donkey Kong. Yeah, bro, Crash made me wanna Sonic. Yo, Sonic was pretty fucking lit, right? A lot of like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games. Like this was like that era, you know. Obviously. What else? Beat 'em on, right? I think it was a Beat 'em on game that I played. I never played Legend of Zelda. Dragon Quest. OG Dragon Quest was pretty fucking pretty lit from what I remember. Hey Gio, I should start streaming retro games. Nah, I love MapleStory, man. If I'm in the mood and like I want to, I mean, you know, for sure. But like for the most part, like bro, I'm all about MapleStory, man. It's my life's game, my life's passion. Oh. What up, Pepino? This shit, I mean, it was hard, yeah. Absolutely, it was. Oh. Oh, you're here? Oh, shit, okay. Oh, never mind. Yep. Wait, what? Wait. Nah, all good. Okay, yeah. Still play on the PS3? Nice. All of my old consoles are gone. I didn't have too many like old school, you know, consoles, so I had PS2, I had a GameCube, I had an Xbox 360, and that's really about it. I do remember playing on an what's it called, like an Atari. Was that it was like very like big black wide pause. It was like a very big and black like bulky system, like but a handheld. I don't remember exactly what it was called. No, not PSP. PSP was slender. You know, PSP was like kind of small. I had a PSP. I also had a PS Vita, but I'm talking about like before the PSP. It was kind of like, it was kind of chunky, you know, like it was like actually big, you know, like you can hold it like pretty firmly. I had a PSP. I played Star Wars Battlefront on it. I played like some Naruto fighting game on it as well. Had a Naruto game for the PSP. PS Vita was terrible, and that shit was my high school graduation present. Right? Terrible fucking present, bro. I literally got FOMO from my classmates to buy a Vita that I like played only a few times and never again. That shit was so fucking cheeks, man. I ended up selling it to my uncle, and then he brought it back to Poland with him. Because it wasn't out in Poland yet. Poland, third world country. You enjoyed your Vita? I don't know. It just felt very, I don't know, unresponsive most of the time. There were also like barely any games for it too. I think that was the biggest problem. Oh, you had access to the JP store? Yeah, I feel like there was like barely any games for the Vita on launch. Like that I was even like interested in too. Woohoo! Yippee! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yippee! Level 47, 3 more to go. Three more levels, 3 more levels. How long was that level? Too long. I don't know. 3 hours, give or take. A little more, maybe like 3.5. We haven't actually been like grinding this entire time, but like for the most part, yeah, we have, so. But I'd say like, yeah, I'd say more or less like 3.5 hours probably. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. 3 more levels. Can we do it today or we do it tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. I mean, but I kind of want to get it today. Any PQs? Kerning PQ. Poland is now the highest growing country in the world. And also one of the safest. Yeah, but back in like fucking 2010, bro. Not really. But that's good to hear. It's good to hear, for sure. You know, I haven't been back to Poland since like pre-COVID. I went to my... Can I come back left side? Oh, I don't know. I like my right side. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's only KPQ. Yeah, I went to my cousin's wedding, like pre-COVID. Max level today? We'll see, maybe. Can you tell Australia to go back to Sturgis? Hey, if they want to stay here, like it's their choice. All right. I kind of agree. You probably should be like 40 plus, you know, maybe like, you know, early 40s. I came here at 45. I didn't have the damage at 42 to two-shot. When I got to 45, I was able to start two-shotting. So, that's your friend? Ah, well. Hey, Ben. Legendary Hobo, thank you for the follow. Zoo is toxic. Oh, there you go. Classic officially released next month or dinner with Jay-Z? I'll take classic. What is dinner with Jay-Z gonna do for me? Connections? Nah, I don't think so. One step closer to marrying Beyonce. I mean, Beyonce's I would rather marry Selena Gomez. You Benny. I know. Natalie Portman. No, don't kick me off the platform. Drakumbi going for? That's a great question. I'm seeing all of my like Wraith party members. Like party, yeah. Or Hillary Clinton. I'll pass. He's gonna leak my emails. Yeah, we're definitely going for a 50 today. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it or not. Definitely not really burning a lot of lemons per hour. At least I think. Fuck. That's a good question. Do you need arrows? Yeah, I mean, until you get soul arrow, you do. Where's the note? I don't know. Well, the inky note? I don't know. Was it supposed to come out today? Like, probably after Classic World is over. Nah, only 4-letter names, no 3-letter. $35 male Bowman top. Oh shit, nice. What are the stats? I probably could use it. I have 2 decks right now. 3 decks? Hey, I mean, that's +1 decks. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, Mia. If only you were a female. I have an 8 int overall. I also have a 5 int overall as well. Winning female mage gear. Oh, you're a thief? Oh, word. I got nothing for thieves. Unless you want like these, unless you want these star earrings. Yeah, 1 crit damage. Can I buy that moonlight? Yeah. Sure. Ambitionary was gonna give me like 30k for it, so if you want 30k. If that's not like all your meso. I don't want to take all your meso. Ooh, so chilly outside. Holy. I'll give you 40. I mean, sure. Can you come to Lupin's? Or actually, can you meet me in... you can meet me in Alinea, actually, after repot. It's been 50 minutes. It's a little worse, but... Yeah, meet me Alinea Pot Store, Channel 2. What the fuck? He caught me in midair. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright. Repot. My meat. It's out. I'm too close to the portal? What the frick? Thank you. That's gonna go all towards potions. I love this pot room, or this the pot stuff. Oh, I need more warrior potions. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go to like Kerning to buy some more warrior pots. Okay. If they're repotting, I'm gonna use the bathroom then. Everyone's repotting. Thank you. What up, Dan? Hello, hello. Oh. Thank you. Meso-wise, we should still be good. I think. The new area? I think there has to be a maintenance. Didn't they say there was going to be a maintenance? on the 21st? Or can they just open it? Yeah, no maintenance time yet. That is what it is. I want to get tagged. I'll probably announce the maintenance in 40 minutes. True. O-tagged? Yes. We're all looking very O-tag cute today. Mage boots, nice. Pretty sure all these guys drop is just mage gear. Riz me for my screws. Nah, I'm good. I have the materials. I'm good. I just need, I think it was 3 mithril ingots, but I have the mithril ore needed to like create it. But last night, yeah, no, I got the 2 sapphire. I got my 30 screws. We are chillin'. I just need somebody with level 10 woodcrafting so I can get my Olympus. Or maybe if I have meso left over, wood could use like an equipment forger. Right? I need the stimulator. I need a stimmy. What do I need to kill for that? Like mush moms? Like, can I even kill a mush mom as an archer? Oh god. I don't know. As a party? Yes. What about solo? I'm from crafting weekly and daily. I think you can also get them from bosses. The drops? Nah, it's okay. Only confirmed thing is zombie mush mom. Okay. Hey, Gratz. Balrog drops him too. Okay. Oh no, I did it the wrong way. Oh fuck. Alright, we good, we good. Whew. It's so relaxing, man. Just fucking up these monkeys. Yo, what up, Enzo? Well, no! Bro, I have potions. Why is it not healing? Oh my god. I crashed again. Bro, please heal me my potions. Like, bruh, I can't take this, man. I can't take this. So mad. We do have auto HP. And I'm still dying. Oh, nah. Okay, we had good RNG, good RNG. Oh shit. Hello, Jack. It is done. Oh. Fog. Thank you. $200? Oh my god. Really? Let's go. I thought they would cost like, what is this? I thought they would cost like adamantium. Like, holy bis arrows, dude. +3 attack arrows. Let's fucking go. The leveling process? Oh, okay. Thank you, Jack. 1 atom bar. Oh, yeah. Bro, if I... Can I, like... Tell me how much it costs to make and just make a couple. So I just have, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 stacks. $12 stiff feathers. I have 18. Okay. I'll try to get more. 1 wood. Yeah, the feathers. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Bro, name reservation for classic MapleStory. Chills. It's max? It's 19. It's basically maxed, yeah. This is my first job. I don't think I need the extra accuracy to hit these. And then this is my second job. Oh, we're at 500 range now. Chills. Holy moly. You know what I could use? Better glove and shoes. I wonder how much it costs to craft them. Oh, I just got a top, so. OSMS on MapleStory Worlds. You can play like Artale and Chrono Story. Chrono Story is like a reboot version of classic MapleStory. Uber Eats. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I don't have room for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. So it's okay. I mean, that's so many arrows. God damn. I was kind of thinking like maybe like 2 or 3 stacks, you know, not like 10. Next Tale is really good. Okay, I've never tried it. I only played like Chrono Story like very recently as well, and I enjoyed it. I played it for like 6 hours and I got to like 47. It was pretty cool. I had Int was playing with me, helping me out with like the kill quests and stuff like that. So yeah, that was fun. Okay, well, shout out Toki, shout out Jack. Thank you for the arrows. I might need to hit you guys up for maybe some better armor. But I mean, it's only gonna be like a couple stat difference. It's not really a big deal. I just want my Olympus. I wanna get my Olympus. The end game. Did you want level 40 or 50? Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter. Is there even level 50 top and bottom for archers? I think it's an overall, right? I'm pretty sure it's an overall. I don't remember. I know like 40. It stops at 40, right, for top and bottom. The archers overall. Yeah. It's like that. It's like that blue overall, right? Pretty sure. Because level 60, I believe, was the Sai. So the level 51 is some blue robe or some shit. I don't know. Blue Kismet? Yeah. Yeah, that much I remember. Yeah, I think it's Bis too. Word, yeah, so. We'll probably look at level 50 gear, but like, I don't know. I don't know how, like, yeah, it's like, it's almost over, so it's whatever. It's all good, it's all good. You guys burning lemons, I'm burning meat. Oh, got you. Yep. Burning schmeat. Burning way too much meat, man. But hey, we're already 20% again. When there's 2 mobs, yeah, this platform is 2 to 3 mobs, which is just best for archers because it's the one that I'm just able to do and not struggle the most consistently. Like every other platform here is like 5, 6 mobs. This one's like 2 to 3. I think I have to repot every like hour or so. $50 to 60 minutes. Not a warrior in sight. There was a spearman in the party earlier, like very briefly. I think it's like the first spearman that I saw that was in the 40s. The only other spearman I know that's playing is Alf, right? I was surprised to see a spearman. Yo, what up, Scotty? Hello, hello. My buddy Slug hit 31, tested final attack, and then said, yeah, I got what I wanted to see. and that was it. But I mean, Bowman, when Classic drops as well, yeah, I'm gonna go Hunter. It's okay if the grinding is slower than other classes. Like, it is what it is. I've accepted my fate. Faith. They're both same thing. I've accepted my fate. It is what it is. Having your stream in like 4 to 5 years, stopped watching because I got bored of MapleStory, but Osmos piqued my interest. I mean, it's all good. It is what it is. Can you push to get how whacking? Yes, I will definitely do my best to get whacking removed. I will do my best. Power knockback would have to be reworked to something else. I don't know. Bit of extra grinding never stopped you. No, it hasn't. I would be having so much more of a fun time. Yeah, it's a very roundabout way of saying things. I would have a better time right now, and I would be having more fun if I wasn't whacking mobs. You know, I don't really care too much about the potion drain. Like, especially in this map, it is what it is, right? Like, I'm losing money grinding here, but I know that. I'm okay with that. So yeah, I just don't want to struggle to hit mobs. That's it. That's really it. I don't want to have to fucking struggle to just be able to hit the mob in general. I think that's really fucking stupid. Can I hover over my gear? Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. 4 dex hat with 160% passed, and then I tried 10% and they all failed. It was just for the memes. 6 strength earrings, not too bad. Weapon is 7 attack. 260s passed, 2 failed, and then I 100%ed it. I gave up. Top is 3 dex, bottom is 3 dex, glove is 2 dex, 1 crit, and shoe is 1 strength. Probably like my worst item. Definitely could use better shoes at least. And this is my skill. I'll show my skill builds too. Four arrows. The triple shot is final attack. That is my final attack. Yeah, it's actually good. I'll give Nexon credit. The reworked final attack is actually really good. Oh, somebody level? Hear me out. Classic releases on Maple Anniversary with Maple weapons. This game is not ready to be released on May 11th. People that say May 11th are coping so freaking hard. It is not ready to be released on May 11th. They removed bow whacking in the line. They did. Yes. They did. And guess what? They took it away. Yeah. Basically, they're you know, like all the other playtests, MapleCon, the PC Cafe stuff, right? People were like, "Oh wow, oh my god!" Like, I love the fact that you don't have to whack anymore with bows and crossbows. Like, oh my god, W Nexon, like that's a crazy good change. Good job on that. So they took that feedback and then they're like, okay, let's take it away. Like, you know why they took it away? Because some fucking shitter that played MapleStory in like 2007 and never again in the past 7 years or 20 years, sorry. Like some shitter was just like, actually, by removing Bowack, you actually devalue and just completely remove the need for power knockback. And I kind of want to use that skill because it offers a diversity. And then they're like, we hear you. All right. Good point. We're taking it away. And then every other fucking archer is just like, shut the fuck up. Man, yeah, hopefully they put it back in the game. Listen, bro, listen, I'm telling you, listen, if Nexon can add like a brand new fucking skill called Amazon's Judgment in first job, if they can do this, they can repurpose power knockback to be something else. Okay, like they got the tools. Okay, they got the brain power. All right, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you how to change power knockback. I don't care how you change it, you know, like, you know, put your thinking caps on, but let's remove the whack, man. Thank you for the follow. Just gotta remove the whack. You know what they could do? Instead of power knockback, a gimmick, right? A gimmick that they can add unironically to archers is covering fire, right? I think covering fire would do very well in a classic environment because you're an archer, right? You are a ranged class. You want to attack from a distance, right? Even if they remove bow whacking, right? That's kind of like a last ditch thing. You know, like you don't want to be stuck just fucking whacking mobs, right? But you always kind of want to keep your distance regardless because you don't want to take a lot of damage. So I think something like covering fire, where it's like literally just like a backstep, you know, where you just kind of like fling yourself a little bit. Not a lot, you know, not like GMS, but like you just fling yourself a little bit, you know, like from here to like here and give yourself a little bit of extra room. I mean, that's already better than power knockback. For mobility, bro, imagine instead of walking, you just see archers like flinging themselves. Bro, instead of like archers walking around, you'll just see archers like backwards, like like jumping off the ground, like frogs. You'll just see them hopping around and just like, oh, that's an archer. Oh, event time. What kind of event are they doing? My monster invasion and stuff. Like Amazon Judgment is a scam right now because we don't really crit that much. Yeah, when it does proc, it's really nice though. But yeah, it's definitely a skill that has better like late game viability once we start building up more crit in our kit. Damn, bro, my HP pots are burning. They are burning, bro, burning. All good. I just need to find a Kumbi, and I'm golden. You already got cap level? Yeah, yeah. He hit it yesterday. He hit it yesterday. People were getting max level like 2 days ago, right? But hey, yo, my bad. I don't play a mage or a sin. You know, a cleric or an assassin. My bad. I chose the wrong class. If I was playing an assassin, I'd be 50 by now. If I was a cleric, I'd be 50 by now. EXP is the same / harder or easier. I think it's about the same. I suppose, yeah. I think it's about the same. It doesn't feel that difficult, but that comes from someone who's able to, like, you know, grind 12 hours a day. Right? I found it very, very easy to get to 50, but that's only because, you know, I just have more time than the average person. I think we get an inkwell note tomorrow. Probably after the beta is over. So maybe like the 23rd. Tomorrow we're getting patch notes. Lupins are back. Yeah, but not like sniping lupins, unfortunately. A few days after the beta, yeah. Wait, Toki? Is Toki not max level? Yeah, Toki's 50. Scotty, thank you for the follow. Oh. Wait, yeah, I think. Forgot about the lupins. Yeah, Monkey Forest 2, unfortunately, is not viable right now, so. Is Forgotten Hollow open right now? It's a good question. Yeah, I'm gonna go Archer on official release as well. How to get timestamps on chat? It's in your settings. If you go into game options, go to social, show chat timestamps, message time. Yep, no problem. Plus skill is useless. Oh shit, Tyler's on. Oh, now that OSMS is back, can you bring back swag? Swag. I don't think swag was me. I'm pretty sure that was Duvar. Our Warriors, terrible. A lot of accuracy issues. Did you get nostalgic memories playing classic? Not really, because I've played like Artale and Chrono Story. You know, like no, I haven't played those a lot, but like I don't feel much nostalgia anymore from like classic MapleStory. Definitely a bit, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. But it's just very nice just grinding in a party and grinding with people. You know, I like that. I think it's very fun. Oh, I might like. Loki thinking about getting some food. Hold on. Tagged me. Ah, Sneeru. Starting a new character, Forgotten Hollow tomorrow. Pog. I'm looking forward to trying it out. But if I hit 50 today, then we're not really going to be able to check out wraiths. Imagine GM events. Imagine going to a GM event where you could be grinding EXP instead. Ugh. Is it useful? I mean, depends on like the map you're on and like, you know, what the situation is, but yeah. Yeah, but it's not really that useful if you're trying to kill like 6 mobs though. Arrow bomb only hits for 4. Level 1 power knockback hits only 2 enemies, which is okay. At max level it hits 4, but that's 20 points you would have to invest into, which is a lot. And the range of the skill is very short, so the mob basically has to like hit you for you to be able to power knockback it. So but I mean, yeah, if I need to like make some room and get some separation, it's not too bad here. I can still get overwhelmed though, which is not a good thing, because, you know, bow whack. By the way, if you toggle on final attack and then reset AP and have 0 points into it, it stays on. I've noticed that. Ah, ooh. Bit of a toggle bug in Classic. Interesting. Got a job now? Yeah, I'm second job. Wait, like job? Like IRL? This is what I do. IRL? Yeah, I stream and make YouTube content. Yeah, power knockback is a little, I've tried max power knockback and it's just a meme build. It's not that great. Do pets auto heal? Yeah, there's auto HP and MP. Oh, speaking of, thank you for reminding me. Almost out of meat. Gonna have to repot soon. I'll TP to Kerning because I need warrior pots. For training party, try junior wraiths. Try junior wraiths. Try maybe fireboars too. What's wrong with junior wraiths? How does final attack work? It's a toggle, so you can choose to turn it on and off. And you know, it's a 20% chance at level 1 to proc. It's a animation lock as well. Don't like the map. That's fair. Reminds you of Strafe. Yeah, yeah, it's very, very reminiscent of Strafe. Absolutely. All right. I guess I don't need regular arrows too. Make some room in my inventory. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. Well, I'm not going to buy him now, but I forgot to buy the warrior pots. the whole reason I went to Kerning. Not back to Alinea. How does final attack feel? Feels pretty good. Need to buy a linear scroll. I'm out. Beta's closed. Yeah, like you need a access key, like you need invite to play. Oh my god. Oh nah. Alright, I need some help here. Besides, this closed online test ends in 3 days, so... Arrow blow, it procs with everything. Final attack even procs with power knockback. Yeah, 3 arrows. Yep. So I need to remind. Just making myself like a mental note. Oh no, what happened to the damage? Oh wait, hold on. Is that... Oh, that's why. Ah, there we go. That's why. Yep. Gotta get that extra 3 attack. Nah, don't need the regular arrows anymore. Yeah, we got abyss arrows. Is there an EXP buff for parties? I mean, I've been told so I don't know how it compares to like actual OG MapleStory though. I don't have like the number comparison, but yeah. It's buffed from when they added party EXP bonus to party mobbing. But that was also added during the quality of life patches. But do we know like how different it is? Like how much of a difference it is? I think originally it was like 6-man parties with 30%, and it's like double or triple. Yeah. Hey, it's a good question, you know. Would be nice to find out. I mean, like right now, if I kill a zombie Lupin, I get 37 EXP. But I get 41 from the party. Right? The party EXP. It's 37, 30, 41, and then I think a regular Lupin is like I get 31 EXP and then 35 bonus. So yeah. And how much is the regular EXP? Do you know? Or can you look that up? $82 and $99. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm getting, what is that? 78 from a zombie Lupin. Oh no. I got knocked. Ah shit. Here we go again. You feel that current MapleStory is similar to old classic regarding Meso and EXP, excluding KPQ on low levels? I mean, like the struggle starting out, I suppose, but there's just so many years of development on like modern MapleStory. It does not compare to classic like whatsoever. You know, leveling is just so much easier in modern MapleStory. I wouldn't even say that there's much of a maybe a bit of an issue with resources early on. Yeah, but if you play during the right event, I mean, you basically have no issues. You have no problems. So yeah, you could always buy like ginger ales. Bro, elixirs on Classic World have a cooldown. You know, you can't just spam them. You won't be able to spam like regular elixirs or power elixirs or whatever if they're in the game. You know, they have a cooldown. Which is crazy. Oh, maybe I need to pop that. We'll see. What's max level? Sorry, it's 50. I didn't see that. That got sandwiched in what Jimmy was talking about. 3 levels to go. 3 levels to go. Well, I'm assuming the level cap is only 50 because of this closed online test. Right? It won't actually be 50 when it goes live officially. The level cap will just be 200. Right? Just like back in the day. I don't think there should be a level cap at all. You know, it should just be 200 and then people will get there when they get there. This is MapleStory Classic World. This is official classic MapleStory server. This is the closed online test. So you need an invite in order to play. There's only 3 days left of this classic test. But yeah, this is official classic. In the big 2026. Back to playing OG Maple. What's new with this? It's very like old school, you know, like very early versions with some quality of life from like the later versions. But yeah, what's different is a completely brand new area that they've developed called Forgotten Hollows, which will be available tomorrow. What else? A lot of class changes. You know, like for example, like final attack is a toggle that you can turn on and off. So they've reworked a lot of the final attacks from different classes too, you know, like warriors as well. But yeah, you know, just it's kind of it's that classic feel, but a little bit different. You write some kind of feedback? I don't think you need to write feedback, but you should. If you have something to say. No? I don't think you ever need to. Oh, I didn't even see that. I even got a black Napoleon. Nah. I've seen barely any gear. I've been here for like, what, 2 levels now? 2.5. Barely seen any gear. I've seen, I got like that level 40 female mage overall. And star earrings. That's all I've seen from these monkeys so far. Apparently you can get a cape. That's cool. Oh, my food's coming. Quick food break here in a bit. I just I haven't ate in a while. So, and I also don't want to like waste time like cooking food right now, so gotta lock in. Small break and then back to the grind. What food? I got myself some chicken. Chicken sandwiches and potatoes. Nah, fries. Okay, I don't want to leech mess, so I'm gonna go eat real quick. I will BRB. How to give Bay his medicine as well. Okay. Cool. All right. Outback Steakhouse. Oh my god, no steak. No steak, but I had some Chick-fil-A. Looping back, yep, sorry. I just got back. Just had to eat. But we are fed. We are doing good. And now I'm ready to grind. Grind the night away. Oh, it's so cold. Yeah, I guess slime shoes wouldn't be too bad. They would at least give me like 1 dex. 1 strength, 1 dex. Patch notes are tomorrow. Patch notes are Tuesday. Not Tuesday in game. Like actually Tuesday, but I guess that also depends on like your time zone. But yeah, like sometime, say like same time tomorrow, but probably like around reset tomorrow. Yo, what up, Keith? Wishing you all the best hitting level 50. Thank you, thank you. Hoping for that inkwell note. Yeah, probably after the beta. That's what a lot of people are speculating. Like, obviously there's no confirmation or anything, but speculation like post-beta. Hey, Apta. I went 23 hours with no internet. Yikes. What the fuck? You're almost 285 in Challenger World? Damn. That's crazy. Good shit. Yeah, we are trying to hit 50 today. Still a long while to go, honestly. You know? We still have a long way to go, but... Maybe. Maybe. If I can't hit 50, then... You know, at least I think we'll hit 49. Right? I think 49 is very, very doable today. Where is Inkwell now? I know. That's a good question. Where is the comms? My run is higher level than your Kaiser and AB. Okay, damn. That's how to poke his knife around in the grass looking for property lines. Turns out he sliced our buried fiber line. Oh, it's like, oh, how'd you lose internet? My dad cut it. Oh. He cut the line, yeah. What magician is best in classic? Cleric. As of this current build, cleric for sure. Look at my party. Oh, we got 247s, 240s, a 42, and a 240. Oh, 247s, 240s, and 242. Let's see. Sneak and Starmie are both 46. Joe Hawk is 45. Chatty's 46. Got some 40s. Damn, Ivan's 40 already. Dino's 41. He is into 30. What level did Casual leave off at? 39? Damn. Forgot 8 levels yesterday. Would Arrow Bomb save enough? I use it only when I like get like overwhelmed. You know, I can two-shot these pretty consistently, but nah, like maxing Arrow Bomb makes my single target damage a lot worse, and that might not make me two-shot. Got 19 Arrow Bomb right now, so we got about 50%, 48%, but it's about a coin flip to the stun, which is not too bad. Brad's kitty. I basically wasted one pot, right? I was hitting 6 mobs OP. I'm wondering why they thought they needed to change to 4. No, I don't think it was OP at all. Not at all. Like in my entire time playing classic MapleStory here, like classic world, I've never felt the need to hit 6 mobs at a time. You know, I've never felt the need to use Arrow Bomb, which is a shame. I'm basically just using a first job move, you know, the entire time to 50. But like, I've never felt the need to really use Arrow Bomb unless like very niche situations. Like, you know, I'll use it here. Fuck it, you know, there's 3 mobs. Want to play Classic so bad? Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's only 3 days left, so yeah. Server's almost gone. Everything is getting deleted. When it's maxed, I've tried, but I haven't tried like max with like maxed mastery. Right? Haven't really tried max Arrow Bomb with max mastery. Yeah, I mean maybe we'll see. You play classic if it has meso cubes? Sure. I mean, I don't think it's cubing at all, but playing since 8 a.m. Daddy chill. Yo, what up, Art? Hello. Since 8 a.m.? What do you mean, no? We've been streaming for a nice 6 hours so far. Oh, okay. Not much, not much. Just on the grind for 50. Meso testbed on classic. Meso cube testbed on classic. Well, from what you've seen, would a bomb range be equal to fire poison's blob range? I think it's similar. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's similar. I mean, listen, if they keep bow whacking in the game, I would just say go fire poison. I think for most people, they wouldn't want to deal with all the whacking, and I wouldn't blame them. Haven't played since around 2008 when Pirates were released. Should I try modern MapleStory or wait for classic? Modern MapleStory is completely different from classic, so if you're leaning more towards like being a classic player, yeah, modern MapleStory is gonna seem extremely. Well, I mean, it is going to be foreign regardless, but it's probably very daunting to get into. Yeah, Modern MapleStory has almost like 50 classes now. Ren being the most recent one. I think soon we're gonna have another class. We should be getting another new class very soon here, probably in June for GMS. Arrow Light. Second Shine character. One class, they all kill in one map, and they all got movement. Yep. What's the word for it? Homogenization. My brothers and cousins tried playing Modern MapleStory, but they gave up the moment they tried to comprehend 5th job and bosses. And for some people, it's just too much, man. You know, it is what it is. It's never too much. It is extremely daunting at first because there's so many like new things to the game and systems and all that stuff, but once you understand the fundamentals, you just kind of apply that knowledge to everything else, and it's a pretty easy time, in my opinion. Right? You just got to give it a chance. Fifth job was confusing. It's getting easier in the summer. In Crown, they're like revising how 5th job works. So there's no more node stones, no more nodes, no more crafting. It's gonna be like you have everything basically. You have everything, and then you increase the levels with V points. So no more worrying about like perfect trios or anything like that, really. All you have to do is open up node stones for V points, and then you will use your V points in order to just level up the skill to 30. Right? They made it very, very straightforward. And that should be coming in June, right? In the summer patch. Thoughts on Archer, Hunter, and Classic? Yeah. Okay, bye. What happened? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your message. Listen, man, it happens. Yeah, what reposaurus? It's going into on a beginner to make a mage easier. No, I would just go strength. May 11th? No, it's not. People who are saying that are just talking out of their ass. Yeah, current thoughts on Archer and Hunter and Classic. It's a bit of a struggle bus, not gonna lie, especially with the bow whacking. I feel like, you know, bow whacking needs to be removed with Mastery. It was like that in previous builds, right, prior to this test, and then they removed it. So they definitely need to bring bow whacking back. If they do, you kind of have to repurpose power knockback to be something else. I really like the final attack toggle, you know, change that they made. That's really, really good. Double shot needs to be turned back into a 1v1 skill. You can make arrow blow the mobbing skill, but double shot should be the 1v1 skill. You know, 2 arrows, 2 chances to crit. Right now, it mobs and it sends 1 arrow into each mob, and that's just worse. Objectively worse. Yeah. I think the class could also use like a little buff too. I don't know. Damage wise, it really, really struggles. You know, from like basically up until now, but like, you know, from basically your 20s to like your mid 40, like, you know, to like 40, like every other class is out damaging you. Is Dino not a real one for yoinking slime shoes? He did yoink my slime shoes. Nah, it's okay. I was surprised they even dropped. Send me a kiss. No. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say it again. I say it once, I say it twice, say it all the time. Right? If I miss your message, I will probably catch up and read it, okay? I don't read my chat in order. My brain and my eyes skip around quite a lot. Okay, I do my best to read everything. If I don't, you know, like, you can either say it again or you can just wait until I get to it, but listen, man, I'm not trying to ignore anyone on purpose. You got access to Classic as well. What now? Well, you got 3 days left. That's it, and then it gets all progression gets deleted. What do you recommend for a starter class for new players in MapleStory Classic? Probably Cleric would be the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, the meta, Cleric and Assassin. But probably Cleric. Mages have no issues with accuracy, so... They're gonna be saying, like, why is that guy missing? You know? I've never missed in my life. And, like, I wonder why. You think the inability to shoot down should be reverted? Yeah. Yeah, for some reason you can only shoot up, but you can't shoot down. So, I was wondering about that. Yeah, you definitely should be able to shoot downwards. Why Assassin? Yeah, Sin is pretty strong, but drain farming is just so fucking cheese and OP right now. Saves you in a lot of pots. You basically don't need HP pots, and you just only need lemons. Drain is really, really broken. You just keep healing, right? It's like having Cleric heal, but a little bit better. What if Double Shot places a mustache on monsters? That's crazy. Okay. Dono wall. So man, I don't dono wall people on purpose, but it's crazy. Like, I'm sorry I didn't read your message in 30 seconds after you posted it in chat. Like, my bad, bro. My bad. What up, reality? Don't know wall. Is there any point in using power knockback? I mean, right now I have 1 point into it just to be able to, you know, actually get some space between me and the monkeys, you know, if they do start overwhelming me a little bit. It is useful, at least one point into it, but you know, yeah, not otherwise, not really. I tried like a meme like power knockback build, but the damage from power knockback just isn't really that good. It's not 100%. It is. It always crits. No, but it is. It is 100% at level 1. What's the meta again? Cleric and Assassin. BRB? From? Nah, you don't really push the mob that far. At level 1, you knock it back by 100 units. Whatever the fuck that means. At max level, I think it's 160. But it does get bumped up to 4 enemies. At some point it becomes 3. And then only at max level, you can knock back up to 4. I think it's only 160 units. Again, whatever that means. But it's not really that far from you. I'll tell you that. You don't knock them back that far. Having mostly ints. I mean, right now you can just buy a reset scroll, you know, from the cash shop. So I don't know if you have to work with int, but yeah, I mean, I would just put all your points into strength. In full release though, I mean, yeah, possibly. Yeah, for mage, it'll probably be a bit of a struggle bus to get to 10. I don't know. Use the red snail skill. Power knockback is an active skill. Yeah. It's a separate skill that you use, just like arrow bomb. Skill books were 4th job. Mastery books and skill books? Yeah, that's 4th job. Yeah, no books in 3rd job. Still tearing it up. Yep. Oh, those clerics in a sab, bro. Cleric has a better arrow skill than archers. That's so dumb. Should be a passive skill. 100% agree. If you're gonna keep bow whacking in the game, power knockback should be a passive skill. Something that you don't have to actively use. But if they're going to remove bow whacking, which I think they should, obviously, I'm all for that. then they would need to like repurpose power knockback into something else. Fuck. Oh my god. Have you heard negatives about any second job during test? Any negatives? I feel like no one plays warrior. And yeah, the archers are just having a rough time. It's just warriors and archers. I don't know about specifically like mages and thieves, if they really have maybe like thieves have a bit of an accuracy problem, but I think it's everybody except for mages in the game. What's better way to relive the class experience than having MapleStory again? Yeah, of course. Page is the worst class by far right now. Really? Damn. There's a 4th job dragon push. Yeah, there was. Dragon's breath or something. Well, I mean, it's just because we're in the second job meta. The kit just feels kind of bad. Now, some classes are just objectively bad in a second job meta, right? Raging hybrid body are still useful after a second job. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure, but you know, Page, White Knight, Paladin is basically just supposed to be not really an offensive powerhouse, but more of like a guard, you know, like it's a tank. So yeah, it's not really supposed to like slay it up like Hero is, or like I think well, I mean, like when it comes to a party, I guess yeah, Dark Knight provides better support with hyper body, but Paladin is just, I mean, you could argue like, you know, pretty useful for bossing. Depends on the boss though. Combat orders, yeah, exactly. But I mean, if we're talking about like party viability, I mean, I guess Paladin does get the short end of the stick compared to the other warriors. I feel like bullwhacking is fine. It wouldn't be fair to warrior classes to remove it completely.
as that's where they shine, but definitely could increase the default knockback chance to bows. It wouldn't be fair to warriors. I mean, like, every other class in this game has an easy time grinding except for archers. Unless you made, like, bow whack 100% success rate, right? And not 20%. Once you made it 100%, okay. I mean, then we could talk. But no, I mean, like, bro, I'm talking about I'm talking about like the feel. Okay, like we all wanted to feel not shit playing our classes. Warriors don't have a problem. Mages don't have a problem. Sins or like Dits don't have a problem. Sins can jump attack, right? They do be punching sometimes, but at least they have the ability to jump attack. Archers, once they get overwhelmed, it's fucked. You know, like, it's very difficult to recover once there's too many mobs. Like, that's just not a fun time, and I'm just proposing a more fun time for people that want to enjoy archers. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I thought I ran out of pots. Power knockback is a 5 AP passive skill, and each point adds one more mob pushed at the same time. I mean, if you want if you want to leave whacking in the game, power knockback should be a passive skill, obviously, and maybe like increase the range at, you know, like where whacking procs, or whack it like significantly farther, so that way archers can actually maintain distance, you know, and actually be archers. You know, like, let archers actually be archers instead of having to attack from melee, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Archers are good after a third job. I mean, if you still have to whack, you still whack with strafe. But I mean, at least grinding wise, you won't have to worry about whack with arrow rain. Sure. Any good loot from monkeys? Nah, I've gotten nothing. Well, actually, I got a 8 int level 40 female overall. That's what I've seen so far. That's good. And then a friend bought that for like 40k. That's like best thing I've seen so far. No kumbies. Power knockback is 100%. It does hit multiple mobs. It starts at 2, and then it goes all the way up to 4. I think it should be a passive. I don't think there's a reason for it to be an active skill. If we're gonna keep whacking in the game. Like, I can understand your arguments for bow whack, but I'm just coming from like my point of view, my standpoint. It's not fun. Okay? And you know, frankly speaking, I don't really care about what it does to other. It doesn't do anything to other classes. You know, I disagree with like it's like not fair. Like, I don't agree with that, right? But it's just leaving it in the game. It's just not fun. Okay, no one is having a fun time playing Archer with bow whack. Yeah, skill sounds are on right now. This map is, I guess, just a little quiet. Yeah, I'll show you an example of why you should remove bow whack. Alright, was that a good enough example? Me when I run out of arrows. Arrow rain situation, unfortunate. Yeah, if only I had arrow rain. How many under am I for what? Sorry. Oh, the mob. I don't know how many mobs that was. Was that like 8 or 9 mobs? Is it 285? Grats on 285. Watching grind. I hope this guy's gonna sound that. Oh, right, yeah. Should you choose a better stage? What do you mean better stage? Better map? No, this map is good. It's a huge pot burn, but it's good. I'm here, like, knowing that. You know, that's just how Archer is supposed to be. I disagree. Can't hear it. Oh no. Are you watching the VOD? Time for final attack to do its thing. God, that burnt so many pots. I hate it. I can hear sound effects on Twitch, but not YouTube. Yeah, that's just because of how my audio is routed. The audio is different for Twitch and YouTube. I just have just like different audio cables, so. Solar in his version modern or is it classic? Yeah, I mean it just consumes MP, and then you don't have to use arrows, so pretty modern. Thank you for the follow. Spot down like strafe. I really like the 5 SP max passive power knockback idea. Therefore, it won't make it into the game. It does use the attack of the equipped arrow. It does. And no, it doesn't consume any arrows. It does use, like, having a weapon attack arrow is very important. You still get extra range, extra damage from that. What up, shooter? Can't believe 20 years later they're bringing back MapleStory Classic. Yep. After all this time, soon enough, whenever the official launch is, you know, we'll be playing classic MapleStory again in the modern day. No. No, he's talking about a cat. He found a stray cat and he's like taking care of it. Do you think anything special on anniversary patch besides the Yugi event? We'll find out tomorrow. Who knows? Hoping for some quality of life improvements in the anniversary patch. Oh, another Lupin doll. Gotta lock in, man. Come on. I gotta get the 50. Gacha gonna be a thing on release? Who knows? No gacha in this online test. I do feel for the kitty though. I mean, like, you know, he's doing what he can, you know, like. A little difficult to be kind of maybe taking care of both things. Are people going to get items like pack and specs? I mean, just to say they're going to be in the game. Getting closer to 50. We're getting there. Any idea when it's releasing? Nah, no clue on any kind of release date. You might hear May 11th go around. Like, there's a lot of people spreading misinformation. A lot of people coping May 11th. Nah, there's no way. This game's not ready in 3 weeks. No, I wouldn't say there's a lot of bugs, but there's just a lot of improvements that like need to be made and then probably tested, right? I would assume one very limited closed online test is not enough to be able to release the game. Knowing Nexon, they're gonna want to take their time, but you really think like a 7-day build one test period is enough, and then just like, all right, let's fucking just do it? You know, probably not. Probably not. I hope that the feedback they get though from playing from the people playing this, right, me and everybody else, hopefully the feedback they get is going to be good and constructive, and they can make actually like good, you know, like quality changes to the game from here. What makes it not ready? I mean, like a lot of things, you know, but it's just too many things to talk about. I think there's a lack of content. Not all the changes that they've made have been bad, but like I said, lack of content. There needs to be more content in the game. Whether that be pirates, Orbis, Elnath, Third Job, guilds, etc. They need to fix the accuracy and to avoidability. You know, just accuracy avoidability situation in general. They need to fix that. Clash changes. There needs to be a lot of clash changes, right? Or not a lot of clash changes, but improvements. There need to be class improvements. I would assume to every class in this game. I haven't played it. I've only played Hunter. I can only speak for Hunter, but I'd assume there needs to be a lot of improvements made to all classes, depending on the feedback that people give. Quests should be improved. Quests should give more EXP. They should give more meso, and they should give potions, because the potion situation very early into the game is absolutely fucking horrendous. So they need to buff quests and actually make them worthwhile and useful, you know, so that people aren't stuck dying over again and again and again and again at bubblings and forced to use regular attack instead of their skills because they have no fucking MP. I don't know. Just I'm not talking from personal experience. No, not at all. What else do they need to do? I think kerning PQ for the most part is fine. I think KPQ is okay. Maybe buff KPQ EXP a little bit, like completion EXP. Maybe buff it a little bit. Third Hunter's complete ass. Okay, I don't know about complete ass, but kinda cheeks. Accuracy formula, bugs, class imbalance, some HP MP potion issues, second job avoidability. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yep. Ice Lightning be good there? Yeah, all the mages are fine. Oh, you're talking about Lupins. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. Think they'll add CPQ? I mean, I don't, maybe like not anytime soon, you know, probably down the line. I would hope so. That'd be cool. Yeah, Carnival. Not Commercy. Quests do feel so buns. They are. Yeah, like quests are just like not fucking worthwhile aside from like maybe a select few. How about those like very early quests, you know, that you get, you know, give you some potions and stuff, or just in general, like quests giving you potions would be a great thing. So you're not giga fucking bricked trying to do anything else. So much better than wraiths. It's supposed to be, yeah. I could actually be getting more EXP if I was on a different platform, but my class class limitations, not wanting to just like bow whack all the time. This is like the best platform for me. It spawns like 2 to 3 at a time, and that's like enough for me to not get fucked over by. Only downside of CPQ would be stay in 50, sell leech. Hey, that's a lucrative business. You know, totally fine with that. Seems way better than Junior Wraiths yesterday. I was at Junior Wraiths for a little bit today as well, just because I couldn't really find and get a party going for loop-ins, but yeah. We started at level 46 today. About to get our second level. Well, I say about to, but yeah, gonna get our second level in a bit here. 13% more. Is there another party? I think there's a party in channel 1, yeah. I don't know if it's full or not. I think Johawk was in that party. Or still is, I don't know. You can check his stream. You tell me. Spot anyone trying to hack? No, I have not spotted any hackers. Okay, from Lorangs, yeah, I mean, if you're not really, you know, if you're partying with strangers, yeah. Ink will note soon, hopefully. The miss mechanic is stupid. Damage reduction makes sense, but how can you miss bigger and bigger targets? How is a fucking archer just missing in general, bro? It just does not make any sense to me. How much XP per hour am I getting at the moment? I'm getting roughly about 8% per 10 minutes. So, yeah. If the EXP is consistent, you know, if it's constant, then I should be getting roughly 50% an hour. Right? Like if everybody is locked in and everyone's just grinding and not really taking like breaks and stuff like that, and yeah, it should be about 50% an hour. But I was at 46. I know probably a little bit less now, but all right. Thank you for the party. Hey, let's go. Congrats. Oh, wrong chat. Two hours to level from 46 to 47 is insane. Insane. Good or bad? I say that's pretty good. Hey, it beats getting 1% an hour on my Wild Hunter right now. I'm going for 295. Okay, like this feels way better than grinding the Wild Hunter. That sounds slow. I mean, I could probably be getting maybe like 60% an hour if I was on a different platform and I was, you know, probably playing Assassin or Cleric. I could probably be getting 60% an hour. Talking about me? What? Oh, yeah. Archer's avoidability? I suppose. Heroes abusing the glitch? What glitch? Accounts are gonna be wiped in 3 days. Yeah, beta's over in 3 days and they're gonna wipe it. Can I name 10 different mushroom monsters in MapleStory? Fuck, can I? Orange mushroom. Blue mushroom. Green mushroom. Horny mushroom. Zombie mushroom. Does a shroom count? Well, technically it's also called a spore, but it's 5. Mush mom? Do the mush moms count? Do they? Do the bosses count? Yeah, mush mom. Zombie mush mom. Now there's rotten mush mom. Blue mush mom. One more. Is there a rotten mushroom? I guess it's, yeah. I think rotten mushroom is probably, is that a new monster? Forgotten Hollow? Can I show my new build? Sure. First job, second job. Yeah, just the closed beta is level cap 50. It'll be uncapped when it officially comes out. It'll be 200. Mush King? Oh god, not the Mush King Castle. Gotta feed my doggo. Yeah, I made a lot of money. Junior race was so fucking good, bro. I grinded junior race for like 2 days and I made almost like 500k like profit, you know, like in my bank, in my inventory. But I mean, it was more like 400k. It was like 500, but it was like 400k, but fun shroom. Joining Lorang party, long hours. Yo, I'm locked in, baby. Locked in. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get this level 50. Oh, Australia died. Damn it. What up, Yellow Ghost? Oh, hello. I want to get tagged. Ah. I mean, Excuse me. Oh man. How am I doing? Doing pretty alright. Doing pretty alright. Just grinding. Trying to get level 50, trying to get max level. Most cope thing to expect in the patch notes tomorrow? Hyper burning. Probably. Universal cash shop. That's probably the most cope. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. Would bring you back to reg. Universal cash shop would be pretty insane. Try to like pull someone up. Oh. Want the monthly transfer? Next cash shop transfer should be June 10th. 20% against. Oh, yeah. That would be pretty nice. Is Nero doing a perma beginner? Can you move pet with transfer event? Yes, you can. Yeah. Are we expecting a hyper burn? Yeah. Yeah, KMS got a hyper burn during this anniversary, so hopefully we get it as well. 50 tonight or tomorrow. I mean, could be either or. It really just depends on like when I get to 49 and how much I want it. So, yeah, I mean, I could totally go for level 50 tonight. And really just like, I mean, 2 more levels, you know, just like really bang it out. We'll see how the party goes. Because this is definitely going to go into the night, and I don't know. People might start dropping, you know, might start leaving. I'm here for a long run, you know. So secret about Arrow releasing or not? Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna get it in the summer patch, so. Friends coming? Okay. Damn, Ramby's 27 on his second character. That's crazy. F. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Level 48. Two more to go. Ah, fuck me. Brats, thank you, thank you. How much am I enjoying Classic out of 10, and how excited are you for the official release? I mean, given like the class I'm playing, I'd say like a 7 out of 10. I'm very excited for the official release. You know, we're gonna you know, put our head down and like really grind hard. But it's nice to just play this now and just kind of figure out what works and what doesn't. I'll be playing a lot of classic MapleStory when it comes out officially. No release date, no. No release dates planned for anything. All of this will come to an end in 3 days, and then everything is being deleted. Rats. Okay, nice, nice. We're basically right there with each other on the level up. You have to make an OG a Dragonite again? Hell yeah. There's no third job though, so an OG Spearman. I'm excited to get these last 2 levels done, man. Gotta get it at Forgotten Hollow. No, so Ramby's keeping his 47 bandit and getting to 50 at Forgotten Hollow, so he's gonna be testing things. Gotta repot. Nice, I landed at the potion store. Gonna go sleep now. Alright, Z Shooter, you have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll get your return scroll. Oh, you got one? No third job? No, there's no Orbis, there's no Ludi. Just KPQ. Yeah, this is OG maybe. Have I seen Tomty's video on Classic? I was actually watching that while I was eating. I think I ended up watching maybe like a third of the video so far. So not entirely yet. Oh, nah. Not again. What level are these Lupins? Regular are 37, zombie are 41. Let's say fixed accuracy, I'm gonna play mage. I don't blame you. Honestly. I don't blame you. Pig Beach. This game looks ass. Congratulations. What do you want me to do with that information? We calling a pig, bitch? Probably play Classic for a month or two for the nostalgia, then go back to Modern. And you know what? That's totally fine. Sure, do it. Play what you want to play, for however long you want to play it. That is totally fine. Well, hopefully this game releases with more content. Hopefully it does release with more content. Less lines and less sound effects. Yes, less things to hurt your ears. Yes, I love it when I click my origin and it goes. Because of all the lines. No sleep till 50? Oh, we might have to, bro. We'll see how the party goes. We'll see how the party goes. Might just have to. Staying till 50? Hell yeah. It's just that if people start leaving, it gets really difficult to recruit for new people like at night. Will I be the first level 50 archer? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. Is there any other archer grinding for 50 right now? Is Archer that bad? Yeah, kinda. Kinda is. I'll be honest, all the archers I know are crossbowmen. Walt? Yeah, I don't know what Walt is at though right now. But for Hunter, I mean, I might be the first Hunter to 50. I was gonna say, well, Nick isn't warrior. He's a fighter, so you have that. We've had thieves. We'd have mages. I don't think we've seen an archer, like in general archer. I think Walt probably will be the first archer, more than likely. Then if you break it down even further, I wonder if like one of each class might hit 50 before the beta ends. You know? Will we see any spearmen and pages to 50? You're a Fortnite spearman right now? Okay, nice, nice. Let's go, let's go. I feel like it'll kind of rain level 50s today. I don't really know how many people are going for 50 today, you know, but I feel like it's gonna kind of rain 50s later tonight. Yeah, 50 is the max for this closed beta. out of courtesy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did get the IGN misusing. I did also get that. But I like Arrow more. I also got Wild too. Cause I was gonna make a pun, you know. Wild Hunter. You really think May 11th release is cope? Yes, I do. I don't think this game is releasing in 3 weeks. How are you not ready to release a game that already existed? Because you're under the presumption that like everything is just like good to go and nothing needs to be tested and feedback doesn't need to be implemented and everything like that. Right? That's not how game dev works. There's no Orbis and Ludi. Like there's no Elnath, there's no guilds. I mean, the game's not going to release with like such little fucking content. Look at how all the class regressed from MapleCon. Every class from the MapleCon build, which was in November, regressed in the past 5 months. It's been 5 months since MapleCon. And I just got a Lionheart. Ooh. And this is what they came up with. They can do better. They will do better. They will read the feedback. Hopefully implement a good amount of it. But yeah, 3 weeks ain't enough time. He's on the belief that the game will release in 1 month max. Yeah, I mean, that's just cope. It's just cope. Alright, it's got a Lionheart. Ooh, +2 attack Lionheart. Oh shit. Cool. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Why would we be playing an older, smaller build? You know, like why not just play the MapleCon build? Why not just play the build that people were playing at the PC cafes? It just feels like a lot of classes regressed for no reason. Zachem? No Zachem. It's only Victoria Island. No Elnath, no Orbis, no Ludi. No, the game is not bad. It's just lacking. Okay. The game is not in a is not in like this bad or terrible state to release. But there's like literally barely any content though, right? And people are going to get bored after 2 weeks. You know, if nothing's going to be added. And honestly, I would rather like not play this build again. But you know, having all these accuracy fucking problems, you know. I heavily dislike bow whacking, and I really hope that they remove it. You know, like changes clearly need to be made. Quests need to be buffed. Right? I sound like a broken record because like we just obviously like keep repeating ourselves. You know, it is what it is. But like I feel like a lot of things need improvements. Not major improvements, but a lot of things need improvements. You know, I would buff quests, EXP, meso, put potions into quest rewards. Oh, rats. Ghastly, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Think they have a different build for the release, or is this it? I am in no position to believe there's a different build. Right? I don't know. That would be also cope. I'm in no position to believe there's a different build. I think this is it. This is it, and we go from here. Yeah, I want at least Orbis for release. I agree. That way we can have guilds as well. If they keep bow whacking, Holy Arrow must also bow whack. That's what I'm saying. A lot of classes are just like unbalanced right now. There's a clear class imbalance. So shit ain't launching until Q4 of 2027. I don't think it's next year, you know, but just to say. Right, I don't think we gotta wait until next year, but probably later this year. What regression happened? I don't have all the details, but if you check like MapleStory content creators that went over skill changes, or like the OSMS Discord, for example, all the information would be in there. Right, but I don't have like every specific change remembered. Started the game before Orbis, so the beta. Orbis literally was at, like, Orbis and Elnath was out on release, by the way. Like GMS official release had Orbis and Elnath. So, I mean, if you were playing the beta, then I mean, yeah, sure, absolutely. And then the beta eventually transitioned into like full launch, like open beta. There was an open beta transitioned into full launch. Yes. I'm just gonna roll what's it called? Archer. I'm going Hunter on release. No, there's no official release, dude. Levels get reset. Everything you see here is getting deleted. Everything you see here is being deleted. We're just doing it for the love of the game, man. We're doing it for the love of the game, for the grind, for the glory of getting our own blue message. I'm not nerfed synth and mages, but instead just buff archers and warriors. Sure, why not? Including that poster behind me. No, that's not being deleted. That's not being deleted. That was actually a special like present from Nexon. I've been streaming for 13 years. It'll be 13 years in like July. And back when Twitch used to like count your channel views, so there used to be like a stat when you clicked on a Twitch channel, and it showed like how many views this channel had, like how many people like clicked in and whatever. So I reached 1 million views on my Twitch stream. So they reached out to me and they sent me a care package. And I thought that was really cool. Good old days. That was a long time ago. that was a long time ago. Hey, Jalen. What class? I'm gonna be playing Hunter, man. I'm gonna be playing Hunter on release. Probably one of the very few, you know. But someone's got to do it. And I just happen to really like archers. How goes it? Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. You know, we're just on our grind to 50. Are we playing Hunter as well? Hell yeah. What are the advantages of crossbowman over Hunter? Probably better damage early on. More consistent, better damage. Iron Arrow is way more viable than Arrow Bomb as a skill. Blue Moonlight female. Ah! Ah! The 3 arrows is final attack. I only have anxiety. Are hunters better late game? They are. Yeah, they are. Third job, arrow range, strafe, puppet, eagle, thrust. Fourth job, hurricane, sharp eyes. Hey, Spirit. Good morning. Do you know 11E? No. I am not familiar with who that is. Arrow Bomb is kind of ass. It is, yeah. It doesn't even get that much better at max level. It'd be a little bit better, but I remember taking me at least a month plus. Well, I mean, when you're grinding 12 to 14 hours a day, it goes by pretty quickly, you know. Back in the day when I was 12 years old, I definitely wasn't grinding 12 hours a day. I was barely grinding an hour a day. I was mostly just PQing. To be fair. Archers were able to move around? No, archers were not able to move around with Hurricane back in the day. Stationary Hurricane. It seems like Hunter is more mob focused with his final attack. Yeah, yeah. He also made double shot of mobbing skill, which kind of ruins the skill. And that's also why I'm not using it. No one's using mobbing skill because of higher MP cost, because potions are just such a fucking struggle, bro. The fact that potions are such a fucking struggle to deal with, like, no one is gonna be maxing out their skills, you know? No one, I mean, people shouldn't be, you know? But, like, yeah, like, it's just kind of dumb. No one's got any meso, you know, barely got any meso to buy pots with, and then you don't want to, like, spam your pots away. This is a Nightmare Paradise. Way better than the high mounted and angler. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. Yo, what up, Blue? Loving the long form content. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like so many people are gonna be back when like the floodgates will fucking open with Classic officially releasing. We just gotta wait until that happens. Yeah, there's like an alarmingly large amount of people that think this game is just officially coming out in 3 weeks, like on Maple's anniversary, May 11th. Like, there's so many people that think that, and that just like don't think there won't be like an open beta. You know, like honestly, I don't see any scenario where we don't have an open beta. Like, there has to be an open beta. A 1 week closed invitational test. Like, what does that do? You know? What does that do? I mean, I feel like that doesn't really do much, especially with like just 2 channels and everything. Like, this is a very, very like early build of the game. Have I found any scrolls yet? No, no fucking scrolls. Needs to be fixed. Drop rates need to be fixed, in my opinion. Yeah, I think they should, like, you know, buff equipment and especially scrolls. Scrolls are just non-existent. Or just use items, you know, in general. Like, I do, like, maybe not by a whole lot. I don't need like buff it a lot, but I feel like it does need to be buffed a bit. Will it revive Basil Market? Nah, people are just gonna use Discord. Basil Market is past its prime, in my opinion. People are just gonna use Discord. We'll probably have like the classic world Discord, right? That so many people are in. Like, basically, like half this server is like in that Discord or whatever. If I was like an admin there, I would, if not already, but I would create like a marketplace. Obviously, not relegate, but like, you know, you have to moderate, you know, any kind of RMT, right? But yeah, I would have like a marketplace in that Discord once it officially launches. Hiya. Not again. Yo, millionaire, what up, what up? Hello, hello. What's up? Buff basic potion drop rate, but reduce their resale cost. Yeah, I mean, how about we just buff quests? You know, buff quests, make them actually like worthwhile doing. Buff the EXP, buff the meso, give them potions, okay? How about we just give quest potions to give to players so they're not fucking struggling and not being able to like heal and use their skills. What class am I gonna make on official release? This one. I will be playing Hunter on release. I just wanted to see how it feels like, you know, in this build. And I mean, I'm glad I'm playing it, so I get a feel for it. But man, I would like some changes. Command and grind. He has potion all life. I mean, the early levels, you know, like 10 to 15 and whatever, you know, doing some quests, getting a good chunk of potions. I mean, I would like to see that. Warriors look weak. Yeah, I mean, I feel like archers and warriors definitely need the most love. Rats? Pet level. Oh. Yeah, archers and warriors definitely need the most love. Buffing quest EXP. Yeah. Absolutely. Getting a good chunk of EXP from quests like that makes it feel worthwhile. Makes you feel good. I also think like the 99 and 999 kill quests should be also a thing in the game. Oh, Nemi's at Maya's house. Damn, someone should go ask Nemi if they can remove bow whacking from the game. Remove bows from the game. Oh no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Go back, go back. cartoon style where the bow gets launched at an enemy and the arrow stays behind. Oh nah. What are these ideas? For pirate, yeah, I mean for like Corsair, yeah, gunslinger. Also would be whacking too. Except at least gunslinger gets a recoil shot, which is huge. There's a pretty big class imbalance right now that needs to be addressed, especially with warriors and archers. When will the server be available for everyone? We don't know. This is what you're watching right now is going to be permanently deleted in 3 days. Sorry. Oh man. Yeah, all of this you're watching right now is gonna be gone in 3 days, and then the next time we get to play it, fuck knows. Any reason for not putting it in an open beta? I mean, it's probably because it's just not ready yet. Potato servers? I don't know about that. Did you have another open beta? Will that get deleted too? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I would hope that like an open beta, you know, just kind of gets ported over into live server, you know, like you play an open beta and then you just transition into the game's full release. I don't know if we want to restart again, you know, this is being deleted, then we do an open beta and that gets deleted, you know, like again, like I don't know. First Hunter streamer you seen? Yeah, probably the only. Hope this game succeeds, just so I can see the doomers seethe. I hope so too. I think there's plenty of room for modern and classic MapleStory, because each commands its own audience, a different audience that is not interested in the other, right? Primarily, some people like myself will play both and like both. But I think there's plenty of room, plenty of space for people just to enjoy what they enjoy. You know, and obviously there will be a lot of people that will be like dicks about it, you know, and will just be like, haha, like, you know, imagine playing modern MapleStory, imagine playing classic, imagine not playing reboot. You know, there will always be people like that, but I mean, you know, like you play what you play what you enjoy. There'll most likely be another beta before the release. I would assume so. I would assume an open beta. You know, like a stress test. With like, you know, like actually simulating how it might be like on release. You know, with like way more channels, you know. Obviously, at that point, a different build, so with changes into the game. Hunter was your first character? My first character, like ever, was actually a warrior. But I basically gave my warrior like even stats, and then I remember grinding at Pig Beach, and then finding out that I was building my character incorrectly, and then just logged off and deleted it. I think I got to maybe like, I don't remember, level 17 or something. I remember using a forked spear, which I believe is a level 15 item. So yeah, I fucked up my first character pretty hard. And then after that, I don't know. I feel like I kind of like bounced around, but my first ever main was probably like my first ever 50 and whatnot was probably a bandit. You know? But at some point, I just really fell in love with archers. My first ever 70 was an assassin, was a hermit. And then my second 70 was actually a gunslinger, an outlaw. And I transitioned into Big Bang with my outlaw. You know? I played Dual Blade after Big Bang. I wanted to be the best Dual Blade in Bara. But yeah, I mean, at some point down the line, I just really fell in love with archers. Shit, oh, hold on. To 16. Oh. What the fuck? In the 2017? What in the 2017? That's crazy. What the fuck? Hello, Jose. Yeah, good evening. Good evening. Buenas noches. No Inkwell node is wild. Hopefully soon. Soon. What happened? Oh, I'm gonna have to probably repot soon too. Two more levels. 2 more levels. Okay. All good, all good. Yeah, thank you, Nebulite. That much Spanish I could understand. You know, unless someone, you know, but like, you know, when someone comes into my chat and be like, "Hola, gordito," you know, I'm like, pause. Hope they're not. I mean, like, there's one guy who does. Yeah. Can't wait to play the game. Hopefully it comes out in May. Yeah. You know what? Why not? Why not? Oh, teapots. Still have got a lot of warrior pots. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, fuck. I'm below 100k. That's not very good. I hope I have enough meso to hit level 50, actually. Bonka. I'm questioning if I have enough meso or not. Guys, I might need a meso injection. Any kind souls have 100k? It's survival of the fittest. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have spent that meso last night on like bullshit from the stores. Bonka. I hope I don't run out of meso. How is it at this stage of the game? I mean, Archer definitely feels like it's doing some damage now. My Hunter actually doesn't feel giga weak. So that's nice. I still think it's a little underpowered, but yeah. I wouldn't say it's terrible. I would just, you know, remove bow whack. I'm just gonna keep repeating that over and over and over again. Remove bow whack, you know. Oh, that's what you meant about. Oh, I see. I see. That's what you meant. Okay, yeah. So there's a glitch, another glitch in old school Maple right now in Classic World. If you job advance after level 10, you actually get 2 times the SP. Right? You get 2 times the SP. So Niru just got a character to 15 and job advanced, and he has 28 skill points at level 15. Right? That's not supposed to be a thing. Right? Level 15, you're supposed to have, what is that? Like 16 skill points? Okay, so maybe it's not like exactly 2x, but I don't know how that math works. Bro, if I can get myself a Kumbi, bro. Give me a Kumbi and I'm chilling. I need to sell like all my ores just to get to level 50. Yeah, what up, Rooney? Oh shit, did you actually get one? Oh. A Bulwark will be out at 3rd job. I don't know. Oh, let's do another test. Bro, it would actually be so sad if I can't level up here to 50 and I have to go back to junior wraiths. Oh nah. Oh nah, don't tell me I have to go back to junior wraiths and hit level 50 over there. Why would I go back? Because I'm not meso positive in this map. This map is purely for EXP, and it's a gigapop burn. Right? Like I'm just burning through my money grinding here. Drop game someone. Yeah. Like we are in the red grinding here, so every hour I'm here, you know, it's just like I'm just wondering like how many hours can I last? I think I calced it yesterday and I should be fine, but I don't know. I can last hours. I need to be sure I can last enough hours to hit 50. I saw a screenshot of Nemi saying we have a lot to fix, so it will probably take some time. Yeah. I'm sure they do. Ah. I mean, last thing we need is like Classic to come out and it's a disaster. So I agree. I agree. I mean, they clearly need to fix like you know, like dying and restarting. They also need to fix the SP thing, right? Because apparently like I was saying earlier, if you level up past 10 and you don't job advance, so like if you get to like level 15 or whatever and you don't get your first job advancement, you actually get extra skill points when you do, right? So you don't lose skill points, you actually get more than you should. So it's the opposite. Back in the day, you used to lose skill points if you over leveled. You know, like if you got to 11, like you would miss out on 3 skill points. Pretty good. Yes, equipments do have a chance to be plus or negative. Yeah. Throwing stars? No, those can't be above or below. Equipment can. Like I got this sword, for example. I got a Lionheart from Lupin's, and it's +2 above average. Sell it for pots. Yeah, I think I can NPC it for 9k. I probably will. At this point, like I'm just like in desperate need of meso, so I probably will. I might need to sell all my ores too. Equipment NPC rate is ass. Lionheart sells for like what, like 9k meso. There's so much available to you anyways. Can't stand to wait. Play modern for a while or something out of Worlds. I mean, if you're looking forward to classic MapleStory, I would probably recommend MapleStory Worlds. You know, Artale, Chrono Story. Nice, nice. Another level up. Let's go. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, I guess not anymore. me think. I'll think about it later, but like right now I'm just like roughly thinking how much I'm burning per hour. Believe in a Kumbi drop. Anyone? Anyone buying ores? Oh, let me also write this down. Trying to see. Oh my god. How long for a level now? Any good drops? I got a level 40 female mage overall, 8 int. That's the best thing I've seen so far. I sold that for 40k to a friend. change a few things with Bowman. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they also change a few things. Oh, fat. Yo, what up, fishy? Hello, hello. Now it spells fate. Two to three mobs, yeah. That's good. That's good, actually. That's good. Because I'm an archer, and I can't really handle the better mobs, the better platforms rather. Like left side, for example, spawns like 5 to 6. That's too many. It's too many. You know, I just get overwhelmed. You know, bow whack doesn't really make things very easy and fun. Yeah, meat and lemon meta is just best. Oh, I got something. Damn, it's not a Kumbi or is it? It's an archer top female, I think. Oh my god! Oops, I crashed. See. Dove. Joe, good morning. Oh. Gotta turn on final attack again. Oh, I'm in the wrong channel. Oops. Yep, just testing out the kinks. Basically wasted that warrior pot. So I'll just start with 22 then. Wait, really? Did I start with 23? There's no way then. What? Early thoughts so far? I mean, for the most part, I've enjoyed myself, you know, like... John, hey, I can't really pet you or else I'm gonna die again. This is not the wild hunter. This is just a hunter. I pet you and I die. Yeah, curious if this will be a success everyone thought it was on Big OSMS plan, private servers. Excited about the official classic servers, but now looking at the grind, I'm like, fuck. I don't know, it's actually not that bad. It really isn't that bad. Did it say potate? Potat. Potato. Yeah, I think despite playing Archer, I've been having a lot of fun. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be like putting so much time and effort into this. You know. I think it's been pretty chill. The dying here today has been crazy. he's at. Let me know if anyone's leaving. We'll do. We got a good party of grinders here. I'm like slowly starting to think I might not have enough pots, like enough meso for pots to get me to 50. I hope that's not true, but I might be like kind of dooming in my head. You know, hopefully that's not the case. We'll see. Do people still buy like ores? HP or mana? HP mostly. I'm trying to figure out what my bleed is. I thought I knew what my bleed is, but I think I'm bleeding more today than before. So I just gotta think about it. I just gotta think about it, and we'll see. Some tests right now. But I could sell ores. I got a bunch of ores that if people, I don't know, are still buying. Like I got garnets. Is that what people buy? Opal. It's Hunter kind of shit right now. I think what makes this class shit, you know, quote unquote, is just the whack. If they just improve that, man, like this class is gonna be like not even 10 times, a million times better. Yeah, final attack, Bad Button K, thank you for the follow. Final attack changes are awesome. It's just bow whack, bro. That's it. It's really just bow whack. Oh. I hate getting knocked off the platform. Walk of shame back upwards. Yeah, no, I mean, I should be fine. Like, realistically, I should be fine with the meso, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, shit. Thank you. Alright, y'all, I appreciate the pots. Oh, I got hella white pots. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I got hella blue pots that I don't use. I should. Why am I spending meso on lemons, bro? I should just use blue pots. I'll let you know if somebody leaves. Kept throwing you blues yesterday. Did you? Oh fuck, I don't remember. I don't even remember. Yeah, no, I just looked at my inventory and I'm just like, wait a minute, I have like 400 blue pots. Holy. I don't need a re-MP. I think we're good. I mean, maybe not until 50, but we're good. I just keep buying meat. Yeah, Drakes with Classy. Which Drake map? Are you going like Dangerous Valley or what? Or like inside of Sleepywood? Dangerous Valley? Okay. I think I saw like a neat post there last night. I don't know how to get there. Bottom portal, left side. Bottom left of Perion? Okay. It's a wooden door. Okay. Door was open. Oh no! Not again. Oh, this person's AFK in our map. Maybe they got next. I don't know. But this grinding is so chill, man. It's so chill, and it's also chill, but it's so fucking rewarding too. I'm so used to grinding on GMS like ass fucking rates, bro. You know, like people are like, oh, what's harder, like classic or like GMS? You know, like modern, bro. For sure, it's definitely classic is fucking easy peasy, bro. Putting modern for classic? I mean, cool. Not again. Yeah, I love the party grinding in classic. I love it. It's great. It's one thing that modern is lacking. You know, just being able to like solo an entire map yourself just doesn't feel the same. Although, you know, it's fine, but it doesn't feel the same. I want the EXP bar to move. Yeah. Modern is easy for my brain. Yeah, because you have damage and pots. Yeah. LHC was very fun. I agree. I agree. I agree. You know, I still at least want to, like, you know, maintain my bossing on GMS, even like when Classic officially launches. We'll have to see like what's going on in GMS and kind of just go from there, honestly. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna main Classic, but I probably will in the beginning, right? Probably put a very, very big emphasis, but like, I don't know, like, listen, anything can happen, you know? Literally, anything can happen. Classic could fucking consume me, and I just completely drop Modern, right? I don't think that's gonna happen, but am I gonna say like that's, you know, impossible? You know, like, who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? I can't predict the future. No, there's no official release date. Boss grind, boss grind, boss grind. Yep. Ball. Yeah. Will I make a training guide? Maybe. Am I following one? No, I'm not really. I was kind of just doing what I felt like doing, you know, or else I probably would have hit level 50 by now. If I had a better day one and I actually like just grinded where I was like supposed to grind or whatever, then I probably would be 50 by now. Also, thank you to the YouTube comment, you know, Shane, thank you. So close you can take. I know, man. So I have another level and a half to go. I really want to do this tonight. I don't really want to put this off to tomorrow, you know. I do want to hit this tonight. That's still probably a good couple hours until 50. Two and a half. I don't really know what my EXP rates are right now. I'm gonna have to check. I mean, I was getting 8% per 10 minutes before, but I'm assuming every level I get, it gets worse and worse. I just don't know how much worse it gets. I don't know what the EXP scaling is like. Right, we know in GMS, but I don't know about for this classic world. I pray it goes in a completely different direction and we don't see a lot of the same classes. Maple Heroes. Yeah, I mean, oh, I completely forgot to. Holy, but we do have a sponsored stream in a few days. Yeah, on Thursday, on the 23rd, you have a sponsored stream. All this fun I'm having almost made me forget. What's that? I'm being sponsored to stream MapleStory R Evolution. It's a new MapleStory mobile game that's being released globally. You know, like NA and EU. It's been released in Asia for maybe about 2 to 3 years now, I want to say, but it's having its global launch very soon. So yeah, I'm being sponsored to stream it. Sponsored segment. No, I should be okay on pots for now. I'm good. Sponsoring Maple R? Yeah. Well, they are sponsoring. We're gonna be checking it out and talking about it. Yeah. I believe it's coming out on the 23rd. How's Classic going? Good. I've been enjoying myself. Says the 24th. Yeah, they've delayed it a bit, so. Two more levels. Get hyper. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. God, when's the last time I got a blue message? 275? There's no official release date. I bet some people are like coming into this map every now and then, you know, and they're like, damn, they're still fucking here. Don't you guys sleep? Don't you eat? It reeks of sweat. I'm not gonna lie, bro. My ass starting to hurt. Oh man, oof, my booty. The map's not gonna be taken, bro. Especially on the bottom. If you're on the bottom, I think Korsh can just like solo for a while. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Don't you shit? Yeah, I took one before the stream started. Well, you got a poop? Bro, you don't have a poop sock? Is your chair not like installed with a toilet? Like, am I the only one that can just like stand up and just like flip the lid? Like, am I the only one that like thought that far ahead? Yeah, like I have one of those gaming chairs that's like turns into a toilet. Or like unemployed. Am I going for 50 today? Yeah, that's the goal. I want to. Symphobia is also in my party. We're both 48. Also wants to go for 50 tonight, so I think we're just gonna fucking lock it. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, wait! I think we're just gonna lock in. Nah, I'll just use some white pots. It's fine. Power guard, wrong class. Beta looks great, or pretty good. They should just public release. I think there's a lot to fix before a public release. The lead developer, Nemi, said herself there is a lot to fix. So I wouldn't count on this game being out anytime soon. Right? Like, literally the lead developer herself spoke that. So there's no more cope or anything like that, okay? What does she know? She's the one making the changes. I think she knows the most, actually. You know, like, if I had to assume, I think she knows the most. Like, she's the one making the changes. When it comes to the difficulty of enemies from one map to the next, how are you supposed to tell whether you're going to an area that's gonna fuck your shit up? You can't. And that's the beauty of classic MapleStory. You're just supposed to know. If you don't, you're fucked. That's it. It's a surprise, you know? Double repot. That is classic MapleStory in its essence. Getting lost, not knowing where you are, and you're like, oh shit, I wonder how hard these guys hit. And you get one shot. You're like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. Trying to get between towns is really hard. Yeah, return scrolls. You should buy return scrolls. It's cheaper than the cab. Drakes are kind of chill. Is the EXP like decent? Yeah, just replay the clip of me going to Pig Beach. It's on MapleStory weekly clips. Remember getting lost in NLC Forest and getting one tap by Bigfoot. Oh god. Like, oh, I've never seen that mob before. And just one shots you. Oh, that's why I haven't seen it before. Or mages. Friend played Expo Man, went into Zipangu, got one shot by a band that was camping the portal. Level cap? Yeah, level cap is only for the closed beta. We can safely assume that, yes. You played a clip of you dying. Which one? There's many. I've died many times. I literally died 8 fucking times at level 18. That single level, that one single level. Apparently I could jump attack. A pew. A pew. Pew. Alright, arrow bomb, go. I can't reach. You want to know what this map reminds me of, by the way? Like, you want to know what this layout reminds me of? Was it like 2.5 or something? Before it got changed and shit? I think it was 2.5. That's what it reminds me of in Limita. That U map. That Kana's grinded at all the time. Kunai with chain. Mars, yo, thank you for the follow. Maxing out bow mastery still knock back monsters. Yes. Yes. Bow mastery does nothing. It does not remove knockback. Unfortunately, they removed that feature. Okay, well, Evil says he'll be off in 5%, so get that 42. $148K. I gained 50K raw in 40 minutes. I spent 56K because I just ran out of meat. That was give or take more or less like that was all my meat. What do I purchase at Nex? I just purchase it straight from the Nexon website. Majority of the time, sometimes through off gamers, but I just buy it straight from the source. Yeah, Kiri, yo, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. And Zeke, 11 months. Thank you as well. And double salute. Pew pew, that's what we're doing. Thank you very much. Appreciate the both of you. giving you an error like Go Cash and PayPal, probably just hit your limit because you can't infinitely buy with those sources, so you have to go on Off Gamers and buy codes. When it comes through like buying NX through the website, like Nexon's site through credit, whether it be, you know, like PayPal or something, or credit card, like you're capped at a certain amount per, I believe, per week. I don't know about Go Cash though. Oh, rats. Level? Hey, there you go. Rats. Fuck. Okay, so I thought the person that was still here was AFK. Dino's coming. Yeah. Apparently Dino's been waiting for a while. If anyone else leaves, Rob, and you can't find like a party or anything, then we got you. You're up next. If you max final attack, what skill do you have to drop? Arrow bomb. Yeah. Almost there? Almost where? How would I drop arrow bomb? Well, he's asking like if I were to max final attack. Oh, to 50. Ah, okay. Okay. Wait, are you 49 right now? Okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Is it true you unlock Inkle Zone if you get to 50 on Classic? Yeah. Like, once I hit level 50, Inkwell's gonna drop the note. This is true. This is true. That's the deal that I made with him. I'm gatekeeping the Inkwell note. It's my fault. Hurry up. Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can. The highest level. Level cap is 50. And at this point, there's a decent amount of people that are 50 now. So 22 pots. Shit, okay, this would be like an hour in. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I think I'm worrying for no reason. If I went through all my meat in 40 minutes, but in those 40 minutes I gained 50k meso, that's only a minus 6k. But then plus, like, let's say I have to buy like 100 lemons or something, that's like minus 20k. That's per 40 minutes. So we should still be good for like hey. Let's say like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. That should be enough. Well, I mean, I'm not buying lemons anymore because we have like a billion blue pots still to go through, so still gonna need HP pots though. Still gonna have to buy some meat. But blue pots, I think we're kind of chill on MP for. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna last me, but probably for a while. How is FA different now? It's a toggle. So you can actually turn it on and off. Right? And it starts at a 20% chance to proc. Hunter specifically, Hunter final attack, hits 3 times. And it can mob, but it hits 3 times. It does animation lock you though. Any 50 hunters? Nah, am I still gonna main hunter once it's officially released? Yeah. I will. I don't think there's any 50 hunters. I could be wrong, obviously, but I don't think so. I gotta stretch. I don't think so. Oh, man. Whew. What's the proc chance? 20% at level 1, 35 at max. Other than proc chance and lines operates the same way? Yeah, I suppose so. At max level, it's 35% chance, 100% damage 3 times. 30 levels to max, yep. Starts at 70% damage, 1% damage per level. Max of 100% damage. No Orbis, no Elnath. Yeah, not at the moment. Lidu Zakum. Yeah, I don't know about that. Lovely think people will get to max. Wait. Level 50 is the level cap right now. The beta ends on the 23rd. Beta ends in 3 days. Yeah. There is a level cap. It is 50. Me and Dino in a party again. Or Monkey Maxon. It's our party. No more 4 clerics. I'm trying to push 50 tonight, yeah. It's okay if you have to go to sleep and whatnot, but I'm gonna push 50 tonight, even if I have to stay up until 6, 7 a.m. Which one do you think I should max final attack or arrow bomb? Arrow bomb. I think the stun chance from arrow bomb, like, you know, 60% chance to stun and stuff, and then once you get to a higher level, right now the level cap is only 50, but once you get higher, like 60 and whatnot, arrow bomb I think will start actually doing more and more damage. You know, you actually might need it depending on the area you're at. You know, you actually might need arrow bomb to be able to mob, so I'll rock it too. Let's fucking go. 4 of us here are like going the distance. Maybe even Dino. I don't know how long Dino's gonna be up for. So the only person we don't really know about is Shrugly. But Korsh is down, you know. Symph is down. Shaddy's down. I'm down. So 4 out of 6 people here are going to distance. Not sure how long Dino's gonna go for. You think they released a game with 200 cap? Oh, for 100%, for certain, there will be a 200 cap. Yeah, bro, we're gonna be getting to level 100 in Sleepywood Dungeon or Temple, whatever. I don't know, dude. I'm hoping that the game releases with Elnath and Orbis, or else this is gonna be really, really slow. FA seems not. It's FA at level 1 is definitely worth the point investment. It is. I thought Savage title was BIS. No, it doesn't give any stats. It's just cosmetic. Is it bad? I dropped an RFS today and I said to myself, Pallyman does not need this anymore. Hey, end of an era, man. It's end of an era. End of an era. What is the easiest class to start with in your opinion? Magician. I'd go Magician. Cleric. Specifically Cleric. When Cygnus Knights released till 120? Yeah, had a 120 cap. Yeah, for sure. I remember as well. I think Cleric solo leveling power getting nerfed. I think maybe Holy Arrow might get nerfed a bit more. I think it already did, but I think it might get nerfed a bit more. Is it too strong right now? There's a bit of a class imbalance right now. I don't really think we should nerf like thieves and mages, but just buff archer and warrior. You know, I don't think there's really a reason for to bring down classes, right? Just buff the classes that need it. I mean, obviously balance, you know, like you got to balance, you know, if you need to move some numbers around and whatnot, that's fine. Right? Buff Dawn Warrior, yes sir. What up, John Pal? Dawn Warrior could always use a buff. Yeah, but I don't think there's a reason to bring down Mage and Thief. Just bring up Warrior and Archer. Because there's only 4 classes, you know. Okay, well, 4 class types, right? But there's only 4 branches, you know. Like, it's not like there's like fucking 50 classes in this game that you can't figure out a balance. You know, it shouldn't be that difficult. Gotta make some tweaks here and there. Having fun with Classic? Yeah, it's been chill, man. 50 is the max for this test, yeah. We're going for 50. We are going for 50 tonight. We got 125% to go. I think despite like Archer's, you know, downsides, yeah. No, everything gets deleted. This is just a closed online test. Yeah, everything here is gonna be deleted in 3 days. We're just vibing, man. We're grinding. Why didn't you try out other jobs? Because I know that I want to go Hunter on release. I don't care about other jobs. Like, I know I want to play Hunter. what I also like to see in buff warriors and bow. Yeah. Increase warrior defense, remove bow whacking. Word. Top 3 preferred subclasses if you had to choose. Aside from hunter, what would I like to play? Spearman, ice lightning, and probably assassin. Yeah, I would choose those 3. Sure hope Hawk doesn't cost summoning rocks. Oh, you bet your ass it will. The letters are just for like a daily quest to give you cash shop currency during this beta. Is it level 10 for mages too? Yes, mages job advance at level 10, not at level 8. That's a change they made. How we doing? Still grinding? Of course, of course. So far, 2 levels, almost 3 levels in today. We started at 46. Thoughts on what you'd like to see before release? What I like to see change? Oh God, whatever I'll say, like in my video, you know, post online test, but. Yeah, I would like to obviously see them balance classes, you know, buff warrior, buff archer, change things as needed as you see fit, but like, buff warrior, buff archer. I would like to see Orbis and Elnath and guilds on release. I would like for them to change the accuracy avoidability formula, because there should be 0 fucking reason an archer is missing on the same level mob, right? Or on a same level mob. All right, there's 0 fucking reason why archers should ever be missing in this game. So that accuracy avoidability ratio and whatnot to mobs needs to be changed, whatever it is. I would like to see them buff quests. I think quests need to give more EXP. They need to be more useful. They need to, give them, more meso too as a reward. Why not? But more EXP, and put potions into quest rewards, so people aren't struggling, out the ass early on to do anything in the game, because it's just not fun. Okay, I understand what Classic was, don't get me wrong. This is Classic Plus, okay? It's not supposed to be a one-to-one recreation. This is Classic Plus. And I think a lot of the annoyances don't need to be there. Okay? They don't. Like, it's not going to be exciting for, like, a modern person in 2026 to pick up Classic MapleStory and just feel like they can't do anything. So there has to be a balance to that, though, for sure. Like, there's got to be a balance, but I really don't think, giving, or adding potions to early quest rewards is that terrible of an idea. Yeah, I want to push 50. Anything else? Oh, they need to buff equipment and like just buff drop rate in general. They need to buff the drop rate from from monsters, right? Equipment, use items, all that. Like, not by a whole lot, but they should buff it a bit. Because I'm almost level 49 and I haven't seen a single fucking scroll drop. Is current PQ still locked to only one single party per channel? Nope. Nope. Multiple parties can run KPQ in the same channel, which is a great change. That is an awesome change. No more needing track. No more scouting to see if another party is outside. Like, you know, listen, if that's what you're into though, and that's what you're looking for, I mean, shit, you know, there's always private servers. Right, that might give you that experience. But I think, you know, in the modern day and age, you know, not everything needs to be a super struggle bus. It needs to be challenging enough. It needs to be challenging enough, but it doesn't need to be infuriating. Any other changes? Possibly. I don't know. I think that's about it. That's what's coming to mind, at least at the moment. But I think else, yeah, the game's been pretty fun. I think with KPQ, maybe they can buff the EXP, the completion EXP, a little bit from KPQ. Doesn't need to be a whole lot. I think maybe a little bit, you know, for KPQ Rush. But grinding the bonus stage is also like pretty solid and pretty decent EXP as well. If you don't want to grind elsewhere, and you know, you also don't want to have to worry about finding a channel or a map, you know. How many hours in am I on this character? Over 50 now? Sorry, not 50. I can't do math. Over 70 now? What about CPQ? Oh, there is no CPQ. There's only KPQ. Level 10 for mages. Level 10. Level 10. No more level 8. Maybe the idea with the drop rate nerf is the existence of crafting system. No, I 100% agree with that. It is. It is. If I had to take a very educated guess, it's because of the crafting system. I don't like that though. The classic grind gets pretty monotonous. Listen, bro, 70 hours to 49 is nothing when I'm spending 300 hours to get one level on my arc. Okay, I'm spending 100 hours for a single level on my Wild Tempter. This ain't shit. Like, respect, like this is nothing. Dopamine drop from drops are definitely needed. Yeah, and I feel like they, you know, like they should be It's just not as low as they are right now. You know, like exactly, like you need that dopamine to keep yourself going. You know, and I'm not getting any drops, and it just kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I'm spending all this time, and I mean, like, yeah, I'm getting EXP and everything, but like, where the drops at, bro? I wanna feel a little bit of that, you know, euphoria of like, oh my god, a drop. Let me go check it. You know? Again, I've seen 0 scrolls. Okay, I have not seen a single fucking scroll. And I'm approaching level 49. Real question, how do you still have love for the game after so many hours? It's just kind of hard to explain. Like, MapleStory is my forever game. You know, I fell in love with this game as a kid, and I've just continued to play it ever since. It just keeps me going. You know, like I enjoy the 2D style of the game. I enjoy the endless and never-ending grind. I think you know, there's always something to do in this game, which is a positive in my opinion, not a negative. So it keeps you occupied. That's exactly what I need. And the wonderful thing is that, like, regardless of like what I'm doing, if I want to take a break from it, I can, and I can work on something else. You know, so I don't really feel like you're always necessarily locked into one thing, because there's so many things to do. Until you get to that point where you're like, you know, giga min-maxed end game and stuff like that, and you know, stuff gets a little bit more annoying, you know, more time consuming. But that's just a part of the game, you know. That's because like you're so far into it, you know, you're so heavily invested. It's going to progressively get harder, and it takes longer in order to be able to do something. That's how it is. How do my pants look like? +3 decks. $35 Bowman pants, but no decks. Rip. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Are pirates gonna be in classic? There is some talk about pirates potentially being put, you know, into the game. Nemi asked, you know, Nemi asked people if you know, like in one of those, like, you know, random Q&As, the developer has been like popping into classic world, you know, and talking with players, and pirates did come up. So who knows? Maybe yes, maybe no. Does gear always drop for your stat? No, it's all random. It could be also worse or better too. Like gear can vary also depending on stat. So it's not always guaranteed to be like average on drop. It could be worse, could be better. Like for example, I got a level 35 sword, a Lionheart, and it's 2 attack above average. Do I want them? Or do I want to see pirates? Sure. I'm not trying to gatekeep, you know, from people like enjoying what they want to play. I think pirates are fine. But people play what they want to play. But I think we just kind of cap out explorers. You know, I don't know if I'd be a fan of like Cygnus Knights again. I don't know. I think just Explorers is fine. Can I show my gear? It's nothing too crazy. Hat is 4 dex. Earrings are 6 strength. Weapon is +7 attack. Top is 3 dex, 3 dex, 2 dex, 1 strength. That's all. Now, I did get help with the arrows, but we have best in slot +3 weapon attack arrows right now. Thanks to Toki and Jack. So we got Bis. DB2? I don't know about DB. There is some speculation and talk about them adding the third job. It's not third job, but third branch explorers. So like DB, Pathfinder, and Cannon Master potentially making their way into Classic World. Rats. Did you get her craft or get the bow from drop? Bow I crafted. Crafted the bow. Had to farm 40 Drake skulls myself. Pathfinder? Possibly. Who knows? But the game when my 14x pirate was hacked. RIP. Aron when? Let's keep it at explorers. Remember, Dual Blade, Cannon Master, and Pathfinder are all explorers. Hero is not. Would be whack. I think it would be really interesting for them to implement Pathfinder into Classic, right? Because it's not going to be the same as modern MapleStory, right? So like, how would you go about, and how would a classic Pathfinder look like, right? Or like a classic Cannon Master, right? Like how does that look like? You know, how would you modify the skills, its kit, right? The ranges. Don't think Nexon could do it. I mean, if they want to, you know, I would love to see it. Seen it in version 83 servers. It's just whiz edits. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like whiz edits though, you know? Right? I'm talking about like actually like working on it from scratch to fit a classic environment. Got 46 white pots left. I have to repot soon. TM. No more lemons? Yeah, it's fine. I have blue potions. And a lot of them. We're chill. We're chill. I gotta repot soon, probably. 3 HP pot. You think next time we'll take notes from private servers? I think it's fine to take some kind of inspiration. You know? Like, I know, you know, private servers are private servers, but that doesn't mean that they don't come up with good ideas. Oh, let's see here. As long as they avoid... Damn. Alright, Rob, you coming? Big patches, essentially killed Maple years ago. Yeah, sure. Um... let me whisper. Alright. We're back. Can't wait for KS Wars. Oh my god. It's gonna be so fucking hard to get a map anywhere. Yeah, I'm going for 50. I'm going for 50 tonight, of course. Bro, I'm about to hit 49. Like 11%. I can't just like a blue ball us, you know, not just myself. I can't just blue ball us, you know, and be like, oh, okay, guys, that's gonna be it for tonight. You know, no, bro, what the fuck? If we're a few hours away, we're a few hours away. We're fucking getting this shit. Signing off. All right, Python, have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. How many channels? 2. It's so bad. The new map come out tomorrow. Stop at 49.99%. Hey, if Nero didn't do that, then I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Shouldn't be, not be rubbing my eyes, but all good. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 49.99%, and then I'm gonna start talking about all the problems with Classic World. And then Inkwell is gonna be forced to release a note right after, and he's gonna address everything. I'm gonna be like, yes, I did that. Holy level 48s. Are we all about the same percent or? Zong? Still playing. He doesn't really stream and make content like he used to. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. What level? 40s, yeah. Some clerics are coming like high 30s, like 38, 39, but I probably would recommend the 40s. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is that? Black crystal or... Okay. Junior race till 40? Yeah, that's fine. I was grinding junior wraiths today, like, because I couldn't find anything else. So I was grinding junior wraiths today, and I think I got like maybe about 30% there, some shit. Very good, very meso positive. I mean, the map layout sucks ass. It's such a good map, dude. It is a very, very good map. I net like over 2 days, you know, I walked out of junior wraiths with like 400k in my pocket. Why not stop at 49 here and go for a new character? I'll just watch other people test the rates. You know, I don't have to necessarily test the rates myself. I can watch other people test rates for Forgotten Hollow. I can go and see like if anything is good for an archer, right? I don't really need to worry too much about the EXP rates, but I'll go and see like, oh, is this map good for my class and whatnot. Yeah, so we can do that. But I just kind of want to get it out of the way. You know, I want to get to level 50 tonight. I have so many GMS bosses I have to do before weekly reset on Wednesday, so... but I do want to check out the new area. Absolutely. There's just a lot. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Am I gonna play till Thursday? I'll probably play. I'll probably play like how I want. I don't know yet. But I might just be I might just be playing until tomorrow. We'll see. New area should come with new quests. Yeah, yeah, I want to check that out. I know. I'll just repot right now. Let's go kerning. Let's get some more warrior pots. Maybe go use the bathroom. Nah, that's fine. What up, Sean? Hello, hello. How's it going? How's the grind going? Good, good. We're almost 49. About to be on that last level. I will BRB. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay, went to the bathroom, refilled my water, got more meat, and also checked on my cat. Why is the music different? Just because of how YouTube works. Yeah, I have my, I have like different audio cables, and I have different sources going to YouTube and Twitch. So I have a playlist, basically, right, on YouTube that just plays MapleStory BGMs. Usually I'm listening to just like normal music on Twitch, right, and not in-game BGM. What version was Peak Maple in my opinion? Peak MapleStory for me personally was 9th anniversary. That is the most fun I've ever had in this game. I don't know, there was just something about that time, and just, you know, just that 9th anniversary, Prime Scroll, new meta. I don't know, that was just, that was peak Maple for me. Yeah, bro, I'm down. I burned through mad meat. I think I burned through like 800 meat in like 40 minutes. So you had fun vac hacking. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of lame, you know, I didn't cheat. Ooh, what is that? That's a weapon. Warrior weapon? A two-handed axe. A Neum. Cool. Another item, but no fucking Napoleon cape, huh? Where's my cape? Where's my Kumbi? Bombo class. Yeah, sorry. I was noob, bro. I was noob. You know, just. Do I have a cape? No, I don't have a cape. Yeah, like the raggedy cape. If we had Orbis, we'd have the Icarus. You know? We would have the Icarus cape if we had Orbis. And then we would do the quest and we would fucking RNG roll. See if I can get speed. I think in Artail I rolled jump. Alas. I have to buy a speed cape. Yeah, but that's the thing though. The twins are super high energy, you know, and that's just their thing. Right? Super high energy, they're entertainers. Everyone's different, and everyone looks for something different. Overstimulated. Yeah, I mean, their stream is definitely overstimulating. But yeah, I agree. They're funny. Oh. Or APQ pings. Bro, I've been getting hella APQ pings. God damn. People are getting ready. They're trying to fucking Destiny lib. We're getting temp stats soon again. VIP buff soon again. Getting haste title soon. Oh my god, bro. Holy Destiny libs. Will I be able to Destiny see Kalos on my Dawn Warrior? Probably not. Maybe with the haste title? Maybe? Yeah, 50 is max level. So in the finals, I can do Road to Champions tier and Pokemon. Luck with your finals. Shit. Oh, that's right. It's April right now. And at least like finals for me was like what? Was that May or June? Kevo, thank you for the follow. For finals in May or June? I don't remember. I think it was May, right? Like kind of like last week of May or some shit. Hope everyone leaped from Challenger World. No, you don't have to leap. You get sent to like a special map if you don't leap. Where you can't do anything but leap. So your character doesn't get deleted. Well, it will after like the leap period is over. Like there's a separate like leap period. Oh man. Rats. %. Let's go. One more level to go. Hold the line. Hold the line. We're almost there. Oh, what are we at on the YouTube VOD? Oh fuck. Hold on. How many hours are we in? 10 hours? Okay. I probably want that on stream, so, or in the VOD. Want to miss the classic MS stream? Yeah, we have to go back to modern. Oh my god. Oh god. Sorry. Nah. You know, I probably won't see a lot of you until the next time Classic comes out, and that's okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One more level to go. Challenger, June, yeah. You want third on launch? I think that's fine. Yeah, I want at least Orbis and Elnath on launch. We don't need third on launch, but it'd be cool, sure. I'm okay with a second job meta for a bit. Not too long, though. Rats, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 49. One more level to go. If there's no third job, is it worth grinding past 70? Yes, of course, always. You'll get your SP back. It's not like the old days where, like, you know, you get fucked. I think Orbis 1 week after launch should be good. Gives people time to reach. Yeah. Sure. I mean, however they want to do, like, the update schedule. Hope they had content like Zack and stuff and just work towards endgame stuff, endgame content. I think they should do both, you know? Not solely focus on, like, the endgame stuff, but also, like, maybe, like, add extra, like, horizontal content, you know, more social stuff, you know, for people to, like, enjoy with others. But yeah, I mean, listen, bro, you have to know your audience, right? And this audience is a bunch of sweaty try-hard nerds. Okay, so you gotta give the sweats what they want. What level's my bow? 40. 40. At 50, we can craft the Olympus. I have the mats for it. I just need somebody to craft it. I think Toki can craft it, or Jack. I think either of them can craft it. Price on garnet ores? I got no clue, but I got hella garnet ores. Got 42. I got so many ores. Lots and lots of PQs would be nice. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, you know, like we have KPQ, Ludi PQ, eventually Henny PQ, which is Moon Bunny PQ, Carnival PQ would be so fucking awesome. Bro, I would have such a nostalgia boner for Carnival PQ because I haven't done Carnival PQ in literal years, you know, probably like over a decade I haven't done Carnival PQ. And man, it would just be so fucking nice. The last time I did Carnival PQ, I think it was on Maple Royals. And I think that was like 2014. I would love to see CPQ. Can one account be shared with multiple people on a new classic? No. Account sharing is against TOS. Always has been. Yeah, the Lego PQ. Yeah. It's the one where it's like a PvP, right? It's the PvP PQ where you go in 2v2, 3v3. You know, you have room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 and 4 is Trojans and speed, right? 5 and 6 is Rombots and speed. Room 1 and 2 is if you can't find a 3, 4, 5, or 6 map. So. CPQ was my favorite PQ of all time. Literally, it was and still is, right? My favorite PQ of all time. Everyone's leveling. Let's fucking go. And then my second favorite PQ was Sea of Fog PQ in Herb Town. Yeah, Sea of Fog was really fun. That was the red and blue, right? The team red and blue, where you had to like get through the obstacles to the boss, and then it had like the double health bar, and whoever killed the boss first, you know, won the PQ. No, not Lord Pirate PQ. The other one. The other one. There were two. It was the one that you talked to like the dolphin or some shit. Thoughts on floor 200 Dream Breaker? I don't think I ever did floor 200. Scam trade wins, yeah. Avoid up, yeah. Weapon cancel. How important is bossing in Classic? When I played back then, I was content with hitting shrooms. I have no idea. Bossing is just really nice for like what they can potentially drop. Certain bosses drop very good and high level equipment. Like I remember Blue Mush Mom in Zapangu. We were farming that shit for weapons, you know, in Artale. Like the Metis and whatnot. But yeah, I mean it's gonna be different in Classic World, but bosses are pretty important when it comes to potentially you know, crafting higher level gear, or just, you know, getting straight up getting items as well, scrolls, Ilbies from Mush Mom, Wabies from Zombie Mush Mom. So yeah, farming field bosses can net you pretty good rewards, you know, to make some money. No, the average player probably can't compete. That's the thing. I don't think the average player will ever be able to compete for field bosses. Ooh, I remember farming Snowman. Why were we farming Snowman in Artale? I don't remember. He dropped something. I don't remember what Snowman dropped. What's Artale? It's a MapleStory Classic, MapleStory Worlds Classic server. GFA? I don't know, he dropped something. Sky skis. Oh, yes, yeah, the skis. Yeah, that's the big ticket item. Yeah, I think that was it. And then I wanted to farm Mush Mom for Blue Metis, but I never got it. I just bought it. Almost a big 5-0. Well, yeah, we just leveled not too long ago, and we're already 7%, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see like, I don't know, quite a bit of 50s tonight. I don't know who else is grinding out there that might be close to 50, but I feel like we're gonna see a couple of 50s tonight. How is Marksman in beta so far? Probably better than Hunter. Iron Arrow is actually good and useful. I think Hunter has better potential, though. Hunter has a better final attack. I think Hunter... Third job wise, I think Ranger is going to be better than Sniper. We'll see. What's the army doing? Planning to make a bit about Classic soon. Yeah, I think I will. I would like to before the beta closes. Make a my thoughts video. They can use toy gun cosmetic, I guess. Longer video. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'll try my best. You know, I want to hit a couple of topics, right? I don't know how in depth I'm gonna go, but yeah, just playing, you know, classic for the past week, you know, getting to level 50. I want to talk about obviously like the class that I play, you know, like a lot of the stuff we're talking on stream actively is I'll just put it into a video, you know. What classes are OP and what classes need buffs? Basically, warriors and archers need buffs, right? Thieves and mages are pretty busted, especially mages. No need to nerf them, but yeah, buff warriors, buff archers. I'm broke. Okay. Mages scale worse though. Nah. Nah, mages have always been OP in classic. Let's see here. Ice lightning AoE grind at the crabs looks super good. Yeah. I think Archer have good potential though. I think so too, yeah. Same. I think so. 47%. Chills. Let's fucking go, baby. We hit this shit. If you're getting 6.5, I'm probably getting like 4% right now. Oh, hell nah. I should do a 10-minute test. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Siri. Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay. 11:11, guys. Write that down. 11.11. Okay, that'll be pretty easy to remember, but yeah. just a BA. I wish we had a BA, bro. Chrono Story has a BA. They're kerning PQ and Ludi. Only kerning. There's no Ludi. There's no Orbis. There's no Ludi. In this current build. Also, I'm giving archers guided arrow. Yeah, sure. Fuck it, bro. Why not? instead of like birds, give them guided arrow. The beach map with crabs is really good. Lorang is excellent, but it's really difficult for me to grind there. In particular, because I whack a lot. I think I could grind there though. Nick showed me a better spot to potentially arrow bomb from, but yeah, like it was when I went there, it was rough. Highest single target skill right now? Yeah. What level is that? Lorang's? I mean, it's also like a 40s map. Lorang's and Lupins are endgame right now. Grinding to 50. What's my favorite dessert? New York style cheesecake. I could go for some right now. I love me some New York cheesecake. Then my second favorite is pumpkin pie. God. And then my third favorite, churros. Fuck, I'm hungry. We have pumpkin pie every Thanksgiving. Oh, it's so good. Some whipped cream. I haven't had a churro in like a hot minute. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've had a churro. How's it different? Oh, fuck if I know. That's just what it's called. It talks back to you. Oh, my eyes. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Beam from Xarin, another emblem. Rip. What do I usually eat on the daily? Meat and potatoes, chicken and potatoes. That's my daily. That's like my diet. Zuprap, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I mean, it also depends. I eat a lot of home cooked food as well. Like, recently we've been eating chicken soup and soshik. I don't really know how to say it in English, right? But it's something that we call soshik. It's, I guess, similar, like kinda like curry with potatoes, right? Kinda. If that's if I would have to describe it, you know, like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of meat it is, but it's just meat. Meat and potatoes. I'm thinking maybe spaghetti next. Spaghetti alla penne. That sounds great. How do I like my potatoes? I don't know. Mashed? Yeah, just mashed potatoes. I mean, just like. Like I take the thingy and then I go, you know. Whatever it's called, you know. Just grind my potatoes, you know. Just you like your steak well done or mooing? Medium well. About to start a war. Hey man. It is what it is. Scared me. I was doing a 10-minute test. Go to Drake's. No. Starfish and Jelly map? Nah, I don't think I remember that. So we should be done in. Let's see here. What was this last time? I know, right? Oh, whatever. I can't fucking spell catching. I give up. Three hours? Is that how long it's gonna take? No, less. Yes. Yeah. I was gonna do some math. $36. A little bit less. A little bit less, but divide that by 5.6. 14. Multiply that by 10. Divide that by 60. Yeah, about 2.5 hours. About 2.5 hours of good grind. Yeah, that's light. That is light for sure. That's a whap. It's a whap. But yeah, the great thing about grinding in classic is that you don't really pay attention. You're just kind of vibing. You're going with the flow. Check your EXP every now and then, and it just goes up. You know? You're like, oh wow, I got a couple of percent. You know, so you look at it again. It's like, oh shit, I'm 30. Oh shit, I'm 50. Oh, now I'm 70%. Great. Paused. Might have to hold on if it's gonna be like 2 hours though. Ah shit. All right. If you are watching on YouTube, okay, if you're watching on YouTube, I am going to restart the stream. The reason I'm going to restart is because we're going to hit level 50 and I want it to be in the VOD, and we're approaching 11 hours right now on the stream. So if you're watching on YouTube, just find the stream again, okay? Just refresh and whatnot. Hey, there's one. people in. Yep, that's one. All right, so we start the YouTube